All right, y'all. We got Lequint Allen, 6-foot running back, 204 pounds. He's ranked 13th amongst running backs. He ran a 4.6 40, 1,021 yards, 16 touchdowns, 64 catches. Wow, 16 rushing touchdowns. So yeah, he doing his thing. 13th is not bad. He's only 20 years old. Wow. By the time season starts, he might be 21. I don't know, but 2020 is pretty. That's young, man. Let's see. Walter has him ranked as the 20th running back. That's kind of low. Allen ran well for Syracuse, averaging 4.5 yards a carry, 16 touchdowns. Even more impressive than his running was what Allen did through the air. He had an excellent production for a back with 64 catches, 521 yards, and 4 touchdowns. He could be a riser with a strong showing in pre-draft workouts. NFL's website. Let's see what they say about him. Oh, so he didn't run a 40. Okay, so that was a projected time from Draft Buzz. He did not run a 40. Okay. So what they're telling me is that they think he's slow, which is nothing wrong with. I mean, if you're a good back, you're a good back. 40 and everything. He's a versatile back with adequate size and speed. He's decisive and gets what he can. Can I zoom this in? Oh no, it ain't gonna be able to. But lacks burst, imagination, and contact force to create his own. That's interesting. He lacks imagination, so he's not a. It sounds like he's just a run forward type of back. He's reliable pass catching option with natural hands and ability to run routes. Oh, that's interesting. His pass protection, willingness, and execution stands out against others in his class. Allen's ability to cover kicks and return punts adds to his value as he could return kicks too at that speed. If you want to check out his strengths, I'm just slim thumb, tempo, takes pass pro serious. That's always good. If you're good at pass pro, you could be a mid running back, but if you're good at pass pro, somebody's gonna pick you up just cause it's like that's beyond important in today's NFL. Race momentum contact, below average burst. Those bursts is an issue. Shout out to Under the Radar Prospects for the highlight vid, man. Let's get to it.
Goal. Here's McCord trying to win it for Syracuse. Gives it to Allen. Allen is stopped by Woodard. He gets through.
That's tough.
He wins the game.
Oh, that's a game winner. Oh, that's tough. I feel like I've seen him before. That's a good spin. The build reminds me of Brian Robinson.
Each of those guys with 6 catches tonight. McCord looking
wow.
Gets it through, and that's a touchdown.
So hard to recover. Rung in the fullback. They'll hand to Allen, trying to find a spot, and Lequint Allen now wins to the end zone, and he has the
he a tough back. A tough back. So far, so good.
Making a throw like that at this point in this game.
He fluid. He's not stiff at all. That was smooth. Like he don't got burst, but he moves pretty well. He's not a stiff guy. Oh, good catch.
It's going to be a handoff to Allen, who is met.
Oh my gosh.
He's got the first down.
Oh my gosh.
Syracuse stays alive with just over a minute to play.
On the receiver. Okay, that was a good release. Like that looked very natural. I'm not gonna lie.
115. What a season he's had. They drop it off near side. Allen galloping. Allen touchdown.
Okay.
Very efficient drive so far from
that route really surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. When they say running backs, oh,
Syracuse. Lequint Allen.
When I hear stuff about running backs being able to run routes, I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Like that looks so natural.
Lequint Allen has a lot of room to run in a blocker in front, inside the 20, inside the 10.
He talented.
Games and a quarter and a half. Tight end under center in the shotgun once more. He'll hand it off. And that'll be
like work. I think, and in the end they say he's good at pass pro. I think I could see him like maybe 4th round, but he's gonna be a good pickup, bro. Oh my gosh, I see him being like a Tyrone Tracy. Like people weren't really looking at Tracy. Tracy got drafted later in the draft, but he ended up being a starter. I could see him being, coming out and being a number 2 back to somebody, but he could outplay the number 1. Oh, good catch. Or he just be a nice duo back.
Gives it to Allen.
Wow.
For the touchdown. Mallory checks in the game in the backfield, and he will lead the way untouched into the end zone. It is Allen.
Syracuse.
Allen. Touchdown.
And they do it really, really well. Terrific explanation. Thank you. First and 10 at the 12.
That was a good run, man.
Touchdown, Orange.
I don't know, like, ooh, good move. Some of the stuff they were saying about him negatively, I mean, like, aside from not having burst, he is
out that way. Allen trying to bounce outside, still on his feet. He'll pick up the first down and more.
He's very well rounded.
Now he'll just slide down, and that should do it.
To jump up and bite, yeah, the difference between 3 and 7.
McCord shoots it underneath. Here's Allen, runs behind the umpire.
Good move.
And gets across the 40 to the 42.
If you're Washington State. So Kyle McCord in the offense starts at the 6-yard line. Allen! Lequint Allen.
Friends. They will. Hand off to Allen.
Hey.
Over the top and he's in.
He looks taller than 6 foot.
Receivers from the left side of the field.
I don't know, he look about 6 foot. Look about right to me.
And look at this. Allen. Run out of bounds.
And hey, listen, there's only one ball, and they want to throw it all over the lot, and everybody's gotten their fair share of turns.
And here goes Lequint Allen breaking free.
Wow. He is not afraid of contact.
Second down and goal at the 2. They run it. Looks like they're in. And they are.
His frame, to me, he got a slimmer frame. It's kind of, for me, it's kind of the opposite of his play style. He's very, plays very physical. But I mean, if he can stay healthy, that's awesome. Ain't no problems there. I got no quarrels with his play style.
And extend their lead, and it's Lequint Allen open field running into Wolfpack territory.
It's like, even the way he moves kind of like, kind of gracefully a little bit, you know, a little swift. You wouldn't think that he'd be the type of running back to embrace contact like he does.
Now McCord under center. Gonna hand it to Lequint. Touchdown, Orange.
It's a good score.
College football level, and maybe Jackson Leonard having a similar relationship with Shear. This could be a handoff over to Allen. Allen gets through the tackle, stays up, gets the first down.
Wow.
I want to see his 40 time. Looking forward to him running it.
Ooh. Picks up a first, shredding the Washington State defense.
Back out on the field, he gets the first handoff, and there's an open seam that he bursts through, and just gets tripped up.
Kind of remind me a little bit of
3rd and 10, snaps it over the middle. It's his running
like
back
Arian Foster a little bit.
And hops down near the 40.
Foster was a lot bigger, but like just his style is real similar. Oh my gosh, that's a good back, man. That's a. I think he clearly has like NFL traits, you know. I can see him getting drafted. I don't got no quarrels, man. He got a good style. Very good style. Just yeah. All right. Next we have Ulysses Bentley. Is this the 5th or 6th? VI would be 6, right? IV is no. I don't know. 4th. This is 4th. IV is 4th. And he played at Ole Miss. Let's see if we can find him. So far, he's not. Pat Garwo. I think I seen his name on here last year. And I ended up watching his highlights thinking he was going into the draft. But he didn't. Ole Miss. No, he not ranked. Bentley ran the slowest 40 for running backs. Wow. All right, y'all, we got Ulysses Bentley IV, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's the fourth. 5'10", 201 pound running back. He's ranked 30th amongst running backs according to Draft Buzz. 490 yards, average 5 yards per carry, 5 touchdowns, 13 receptions. He's a workhorse back. That's what he got him listed at. 4.6 240. He's not ranked on Walter, but he did officially run a 4.6 240. That's interesting. We're gonna see his style. They got him listed as an average backup or special teamer. Overview: complimentary runner who failed to build upon the flashes he showed in 23. He doesn't run with the vision or decisiveness of a classic one-cut back, and he's missing size and aggression to create additional yards through power. He has access to quick acceleration and builds top speed quickly for chunky play potential. Despite a lack of pass catching production, he appears to be capable in that area. He needs to be paired with a run scheme offering clearly defined entry points to have a chance of making it as a RB3 with kick return value. That's interesting. Okay, so doesn't really sound like don't sound like he's that good. At least again how they talking about him, like he's just not really highlighting what he brings to the table strongly. But let's see. We're gonna see what the tape looking like.
Bentley's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They're in field goal range.
Direct snap. Let's go change the direction.
Change of direction and a first down.
And Kiffin knowing how he develops quarterbacks. And they keep it on the ground.
Okay. He got some wheels. I think his play speed is faster than his 40 time. That's crazy. That's crazy. I definitely think his play speed is faster than his 40 time. Good move.
Makes the defender miss and gets the first down.
You know, because some players hit their top speed. Some players hit their top speed past 40 yards. So.
Under a minute to go in the quarter. Wide open Bentley in the middle of the
Could be the situation for him. Could be. Seemed like a big play guy.
Passing yards now in the season. On first and goal, they run it. Bentley into the end zone.
He shouldn't have ran that 40 because I'm pretty sure that killed his stock.
Ulysses Bentley.
If he already anticipated running anything under a 4.5, he should not have ran. Should have pulled out.
Got to get down and
how impressive too as they give it to Bentley up the middle.
Shouldn't have ran a 40. Should have did no cone drills. He looks solid in my opinion.
It's going to be Bentley off the right side.
It's good stiff arm.
Past the 45, lowers the shoulder, trucking.
I genuinely watching this one. I think he runs a 4.62.
good one here. Empty set, quick hitter to Bentley. Has the first down.
Like no, he doesn't look. He don't look like a 4.3 for sure. But I mean, it's what it is though. Tape pretty nice. I mean, if he could pass protect, you know, that's the biggest plus right there. He gonna find himself on the roster. Yeah, good decision making. I like good decision making. It's solid looking back. Definitely solid. We're gonna see how he stacks up against the rest of the running backs, but I mean, from what he showed there, he looks pretty solid. I'm gonna say Jaydon Blue. I seen enough of this guy during the playoffs. I like him. He I know I just copied this. Yeah, I like Jaydon Blue. He speedster, man, speedster. But he got good size to him too, so he could bring some physicality, I believe, if necessary. Let me see. They got him ranked on here on Walter. Texas. He should be ranked on Walter. I think that makes sense. He's not ranked on Walter. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, what it is. All right, y'all, we got Jaydon Blue, 5'9", 196-pound running back out of Texas. He ran a 4.38 40. He's ranked the 31st running back in this class according to Draft Buzz. He's not ranked on Walter. Checked already. Has 730 rushing yards, 5.4 rushing average. It's pretty good. 8 rushing touchdowns, 42 receptions for 368 yards. So he went over 1K for all purpose. He's 21 years old, dual role back. That's what they got him listed as. NFL's website says good backup with potential to develop into a starter. So I'm kind of confused why Walter doesn't have him ranked. That's weird. Blue would be even higher prospect if he was a true running back one. He's gonna be a good pickup for somebody. I watched him play enough in the playoffs to be like, yeah, this guy, he gets into the right situation, he's gonna kill it, bro. Like, hopefully he doesn't get drafted to a team where he's the running back, the RB3. If he's RB2 and they have a good O-line, I say even if they just, the RB2 actually gets decent carries, you know, like not a Colts where I don't think the RB2 plays, or not a Niners, obviously, you know, somewhere where the RB2 actually gets reps. He's going, especially if it's behind an older veteran running back that's kind of not even like a franchise back. He could definitely find himself into a starting role. Blue play behind very good backs, so his carry count is lower, but he clearly has talent. He's a narrow hip linear runner with good speeds to threaten wide and attack downfield out of the backfield. He has adequate wiggle in open field, but lacks base strength to break tackles. Blue's lack of tempo and vision inside gets him behind schedule and could limit how teams use him as a ball carrier. While he can be labeled a change of pace slasher, his real value will revolve around his ability to mismatch linebackers and threaten defenses as a receiver out the backfield. I want to see his weaknesses. Lacks tempo and processing quickness as a runner, runs too small inside and accepts the contact. Fumble rate will be frowned upon. He fumbled? He fumbles a lot? I don't remember seeing him fumble. We'll have drops on front, mental mistakes. Okay, nothing too crazy. All right, let's see what he brings to the table. Who we gonna watch? Let's watch. Let's start with inside the edge. No music. Okay, bet. Y'all give me a quick second. I gotta pee. I've been holding this in for a minute. Grinding 2 straight days. What have I done so far? So far, just out of the running backs. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get it in. 1, 2, 3. Just three running backs. Lequint Allen, Ulysses Bentley, Jaydon Blue. That's it so far. I'm trying to get it in though, man. Be right back. Eisner became the starter. Eisner was solid. All right, shout out to Inside the Edge. Let's get to it.
He's the veteran of the returning receivers for Texas.
I like that. Put his head down.
Cashed in 14 of 16
Fell forward.
times this far.
Ooh, that was smooth.
Still up, shakes a tackle, and inside.
I can see the Seahawks drafting him just cause. Seahawks love them some solid running backs that they don't need. That was a good run. I might have to clip this. So many runs from the same game, back to back.
Had a very good season. Missed a couple games due to injury. They will run it on 2nd and 4.
Ooh, good broken tackle. Beautiful. Good stiff for him. Beautiful. I'm trying to think what team, like where would be a good fit, man. Like the Raiders. Raiders could be good for him.
you see that speed in the perimeter, a poor angle.
Could be. I don't like how they be doing their running backs though, so I don't know about that.
Like that, the Horns back on top, 2 scores.
Nerves flowing through the veins of Arch Manning right now. And there is Jaydon Blue.
Behind the chains on first down.
Going back to the ground. Blue left side.
Allows him to find the receiver and complete the pass.
Arch Manning now 10. Jaydon Blue with the carry. Some patience.
I'm going to clip a lot of this up.
Near side, Blue. Touchdown, Texas.
But too fast.
Jaydon Blue.
He's looked sharp in this game, but so far on this drive, it's been the rushing attack. And here's Jaydon Blue with room off the right edge. Inside the
Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Lakers number 2 in the West.
Kyle Flood's gonna love this. His offensive tackle.
Lakers and the Warriors, man. They
up to the second level, and then right
with them 2 trades they made at the deadline, they completely turned their seasons around.
Blocked to perfection. Jaydon Blue's got that burst, and he's got another long.
Here's Jaydon Blue. Oh, looked like he was going to bust out of that one from the offensive staff. Jaydon Blue straight ahead to the 20.
Right there, getting tripped up right at the end, but they're due.
Okay.
Heisman favorites.
I do think he could attack the holes just a little harder, but that's just, ooh, sheesh. That's just a little nitpicky. Nothing crazy.
Takes it out to the 40 before he was met by Chase Wilson. Likes of Brooks, Bijan Robinson, and Quinshon Judkins over the first couple of seasons here in Austin. Takes it off the left side and finds a seam. And Jaydon Blue lowers the shoulders to the 40 on Henry Blackburn and picks up 17 more.
We just talked about so many great things, but when you got an all-American type center in Jake Majors, just watch the big man get out and block, leading the way for Jaydon.
Barring no injuries, man, I can see him definitely being a
Ewers was year 3 in Steve Sarkisian's offense, and that's part of the difference.
good running back in the NFL.
Man, the acceleration is quick.
Oh my gosh.
The burst to the second level.
Hits it in the hole, then showcases his speed and running ability.
His longest run.
Their second, third down. It's a flip out wide for Jaydon Blue.
Sheesh. That was nice.
On his feet and picks up a first down.
The ability to make guys miss. That should have been a tackle for
I'm just cycling through all the teams in my head right now, and it's so many. Oh, the Browns. The Browns would be nice for him.
He makes the linebacker Chase Wilson the green.
There's just not a lot of. Sheesh.
It's surprising, but not to Coach Sark.
Blue in zone.
Good run.
Touchdown number 3. Taking those shots is Juan Davis.
Pretty sure Chubb going to be out for the year. I don't know how they feel about Jerome Ford moving forward. You know, I think he could be good.
Toward the sideline, and Blue has run physically here in this first half. Met by Dom Jones.
Such a downhill runner. Love that from Jaydon Blue. When he gets
What's up, Shadow?
ball, he is north and south.
Raiders definitely should double up on running backs to draft. Carroll is a run game. Oh, I forgot they hired Pete Carroll. Oh man. And they got Chip Kelly. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, that'd be a good fit. Raiders would be a good fit. Forgot about that. That's a good catch. Dang, I completely forgot about that.
But watching the outside, this route right here
Weisner
draws the attention of the entire A&M, the defense, a linebacker and a safety. They react to which clears up the back to slide down on that rail route, and Blue out of the back.
Perfect placement.
Now on second down, Quinn Ewers surveys, gets it out in the flat. Jaydon Blue aligns his blockers, and he's got a first down
for his offense.
On third down, it's on the ground, and Jaydon Blue.
Brown should trade Myles Garrett and Nick Chubb. Nick Chubb is going to be. Nobody's going to trade for him because he's going to be injured majority of the year.
13 yards for Jaydon Blue and a big first half.
The interior 3. Hayden Connor, the left guard. Jake Majors, the center. DJ Campbell, the right guard. Look at the push.
Best Heisman odds in the country. Jaydon Blue on the ground, slips up the middle.
To me, I think this is also a year where he can separate himself in terms of Texas quarterback loyalty as well.
But to catch it He does that, picks up a big game.
Jaydon Blue wants the end zone. Second and goal. Jaydon Blue looking for touchdown number 4.
Easy money.
He's got it. 3 rushing touchdowns, 1 receiving touchdown. He's healthy.
Oh, solid highlight tape. I think I wish he would have got more carries, but solid tape. I think his like full potential hasn't even been like on display yet. You know what I mean? Like as a full-time back. So we'll see. We shall see on the next level. Whoever picks him up, like I said, I think he could be a really good RB2, and you know, with the shot, with the opportunity given, you know, if earned, I think it'd be fun, very fun to watch him as a RB1. Tahj Brooks, Texas Tech. Let's see if Tahj Brooks is ranked on Walter. 26 minutes. Nah, he's not ranked on Walter. Okay, that's cool. All right, y'all, we got Tahj Brooks, 1,500 yards. Ooh, sheesh. 17 rushing touchdowns, 28 catches for 199 yards. He averaged 5.3 yards per carry. 5'9", 214-pound running back out of Texas Tech. Running 4.5, 240. He had an invite to the Shrine Bowl. He's listed as a workhorse back. Not ranked on Walter Football. NFL's website says average backup or special teamer. He scored good in every category. He scored production score, athleticism, and his total score. They're all pretty good. For him to be listed as this, he's the only player I've seen have a green in all 3. Typically they got something better, like potential starter or something. Anyways though, let's see his overview. A stout runner and workhorse who handled a whopping 633 touches for Texas Tech's offense over the last 2 seasons. He runs low to the ground with a powerful base and instant cut quickness to shake tacklers or elude them in tight quarters. He can keep a run alive, but he doesn't have the stride, length, or acceleration to create space and run away from a rally hard defense, which could turn him into more of a try-hard grinder. He plays on third downs, but hasn't been all that explosive out the backfield. Brooks' productivity and ability to force miss tackles give him a chance to become an NFL backup. They're talking about a backup. He had 1,500 yards. That's crazy. Inconsistent recognition and blitz protection. All right, let's see. This is 15 minutes. I'm not watching all 15. That's all we got. We got the 15-minute highlight. I'm not watching all 15 though. So hopefully there's a good impression left within the first 5-6 minutes. Shadow, thank you. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody who did sub up today and yesterday and this whole week and just in general. Thank you. Abilene Christian. I went to Abilene one time. Had a good time out there.
And they do run it with Brooks.
This could change the direction.
A 4th down conversion. They won't need it. Brooks is in for the touchdown. It is still Tahj time here in Lubbock.
Tahj time. It Texas Tech. It's pretty cool.
Great push from the offensive line there. The thing that's impressive here is all 3 receivers to the trip side. Excellent job of blocking on the perimeter. It'll be that security blanket in the passing game.
Ooh, good change of direction.
Brooks steps out of a tackle. Oh, getting a block from his quarterback. And Brooks trying to cut it back.
He's not super shifty, but the change of direction is pretty good.
Came back here. You see the counter trap
backside.
He's nice.
Thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
And what every college football
That's
player
good
loves on your
tackle.
team is look at the quarterback out there. Not only 1, but gets 2 blocks.
Thank y'all, man.
That's a number that everyone knows about in the Texas Tech football facility. They want Brooks to break the record.
He got a little burst.
Brooks inside the ACU.
Tahj can be better than the Etienne brothers.
Down at the 34.
He has his brother
was anointed the starter in preseason practice.
Running back as well.
It's been the best camp of his career. Just a lot different feeling, kind of being the guy at quarterback.
Ooh, just ran through him.
1st down for Tahj Brooks. Best running backs in college football.
Great block pulling around here from Mason Tharp. Look at him there, the big tight end with a bit of a hold and a grab, but nice lead block for the 6'9".
He got good change of direction, bro. You don't see that too often from a running back his size. That's different.
He's the only guy who's touched the
Wow,
ball so far.
that's crazy.
And then the explosion.
And it seemed like everything that could go wrong did go wrong, and a complete polar opposite game situation here as Tahj Brooks, man, was he missed in Pullman. Now this is very different than last week in Pullman because they're
I'm all for explosive backs, so I like backs that have good speed. But I 100% can see him being productive in the NFL. Like
here's another look, P.
Well, they got a reverse
depending on the situation, I can see him starting.
Split backs, a nice lead block from John Carlos Miller.
But like I said, depending on the situation, it's gonna be tough.
Alone by their big brother.
A lot of talent right now at the running back position in the league and coming in.
Tahj Brooks running like he has a chip on his shoulder.
It's a speed option look. Morton does a good job pressing it and then getting the pitch out.
But that's part of what you expect in these contests.
4 receivers, but they stay on the ground.
Ooh, oh my gosh.
Look at Brooks go to the 50.
I legit don't think I've ever seen a running back his size. You know, looks more of a very compact running back. He, you know, look like a bruiser. His feet are really good, bro.
Right, partner. He pulls it down and punches him. A little rabbit punch in the chin. Get out of here.
Because of Brooks and what he brings to the offense.
A consensus 4-star prospect. He's part of that 2021 class. And here's Brooks again. Brooks across midfield and brought down.
It's funny because of the running backs that I've watched, he got the best change of direction. Of the running backs I watched so far.
Running it on the ground like they have done all
Sheesh,
season.
Yeah,
the dead leg.
About it in the open, his patience and the fact that
He's the biggest one
And he gets the carry now.
as far as weight goes.
First down. Tahj Brooks across midfield. Tahj Brooks run out of bounds.
What does he weigh? I think it said like 205 or something, 208 or something like that. But he's 5'9", so that's why.
Watch how he waits for this to develop.
That's why he looks so big.
To change direction. It is unbelievable that a guy who's 230.
Coach McGuire, 3rd season here in Lubbock.
They said 230.
Brooks, right side, touchdown.
I just heard the announcer say 230. Ain't no way.
Just for him.
$214. Got you. What did this say on here? Oh, I don't know what I read. 214. Okay. He's the biggest running back I've watched so far.
And again,
on a movie where the main character looks just like his man. What's up, Cav? What's the movie?
He shows you his athleticism, hurdling. You know, he told us.
Yeah, they be throwing tortillas at Texas Tech. I guess that's the thing. They were doing it against Colorado too. At Texas Tech. It's a score. I got a lot of twins, bro. It's actually funny how often people tell me I look like somebody.
Tahj Brooks. 1st and 10. Again is Brooks. Talk about the patience. Gets to the outside. Oh my.
Rebel Ridge.
It's remarkable.
Yo, my brother just told me that what the heck? My brother just told me that two weeks ago. He told me I look like they do. It's Aaron Pierre. He's like, bro, he look just like you. I was like, nah. He's like, that's actually funny. Appreciate the bit, Shadow. Thank you.
He's such a big back, but it doesn't take him time to get up to speed.
Corleone and Phillips are the guys who need to come up big here if you're Cincinnati. And this is the guy who has to come up big.
Gosh.
And he just came up big. Look at Tahj Brooks.
Wow.
He's good.
Are the man, and you believe you are the best running back in college football.
Oh my God, bro!
But how about the work?
You have to looking like Shady McCoy when
Sheridan Wilson, the center, 72,
15 and 5'9".
And, Carter, the right guard, 56. Tremendous job.
That's crazy.
Great push, sealing off left and right. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's funny. That is hilarious.
There's Brooks up the middle, bulldozing his way to
This dude a dog.
The bowling ball that is Tahj Brooks for the night's first score.
Yeah, Mufasa.
See it from the pylon. He squares up. lowers his head and just runs.
It's funny we got the same first name. How would I rank the 3 running backs I've done so far? He's the best. I would say Lequint is 2 and Jaydon is 3. But I like Jaydon's potential more than theirs.
Just a giant gap. Watch
But they're legit starting running back, so that's why I like them a little better. Like I know I could trust him in a lead role. He's nice, man. That's on Kaleb Johnson. Who was that? Man, he's tough.
Marion Horn, Jake Rodriguez setting
Oh, Jaydon. Another good spot for Jaydon would be the Broncos. I forgot about them.
So far, the Baylor defense keeping the Tech offense in check, and just like that,
I can see this dude Brooks, man. I don't know where he's ranked. I'm gonna cap it off here. I would love to watch the rest of this because this has actually been a good 6 minutes, 7 minutes. But I can't do the time. But gosh, I just lost what I was about to say. He's ranked 12th here, and I don't know. I can see this dude being a starter somewhere, bro. Like he has starter talent. But again, the league is just so deep. The league is so deep, bro. Kaleb, I haven't got them yet. Cowboys need a running back too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Cowboys. He'd be a good fit for Dallas. I think he'd be a good fit for them. I mean, I like Rico though. Rico he's not terrible at all. I think you draft a guy like this here. Give him a 1-2 punch for Rico. You know, put a little fire behind Rico a little bit. You know, see how well he does. And I think that'd be cool. I think it could work out. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it's the last one. Then I'm hopping off. Donovan Edwards. I'm familiar with him a little bit. Him running a 4.4 surprised me. Oh, there you go, right there. It's already on the screen. Don't react to Trevor Etienne. Not tonight. I'll get to him though. That's funny. Bro, this dude Donovan, what the heck, bro? No retwist, no line up on the beard. This man said, I'm just here to play some football, that's it. That is funny. Bo Nix to Tahj Johnson gonna be families. I feel like I'm 95%. I say 90% sure that the Broncos are gonna draft Tahj Johnson. Like, I feel so confident about that. Especially if he's projected to go to the later rounds. Production score of 54 is super wild, super wild. Especially with the fact that he has a 92 athleticism score. Like, that's crazy. Kaleb reminds you of Le'Veon Bell. I'm looking forward to getting to him though. I've heard his name. Oh, he's number 3 right here. Okay, cool. All right, y'all. We got Donovan Edwards, 5'11", 205-pound running back out of Michigan. Running 4.4 40, 589 yards, 4.6 rushing yards. Carry. 4 touchdowns. Why did his numbers go down? Was he hurt or was he splitting carries? Dual role back. He's 22 years old. He's ranked 23rd out of all running backs according to Draft Buzz. He's ranked 7th according to Walter. Edwards was the backup to Blake Corum the past few seasons. What happened? His quality, size, and impressive speed. I'm so confused. Like, why his number so low? Splitting carries. No, they're brothers. Yeah. No, I recall that. They've been brothers. It was Bo's family adopted Tez or something like that. NFL's website says average backup or special teamer. I think he could be pretty good, man. I can see the Chargers drafting him because of what's his name, Harbaugh. I can see that happening if he falls. I can 100% see that happening. Keyshawn Vaughn. I think he's faster than Vaughn. I don't really want to read nothing. Let's see. Philip step as the lead back. That is interesting to me. I'm not gonna lie. That Quorum leaves and he's not the workhorse back. That's very interesting. Shout out to Break Shot for the highlight vid. Let's get to it. Mullins was getting carries too, and he was good. That's tough.
Bredesen the motion man. Orgy's going to look to throw instead. Dump it down. Edwards wide.
At the end of the day,
touchdown miss.
If he good, he good. That was nice.
On the outside, got a block. Donovan Edwards is going to take it for Michigan.
And I mean, I can't deny what I have seen from Donovan Edwards has been nice. That was a good change of direction. What I seen from last year and what I did see a little bit. What I did see a little bit of him from this year. You know, he looked pretty good. Good run. Oh my gosh.
Edwards up the gut.
Ooh.
Touchdown.
If he's there in the later rounds, I 100% can see Harbaugh drafting him.
They're going to try to do it with number 10.
He's not a bad running back at all.
This time it's Edwards.
Like I said, just piggybacking, you know, repeating everything I've seen from him has been good on the field.
3 at the 35. The handoff. Edwards first down.
He got good burst. And he runs hard.
3 with both backs. Edwards. First down.
Sheesh.
Look out. Donovan Edwards. Game-breaking speed. Touchdown.
And it's forced Washington to play a little bit more honestly.
Edwards slicing his way through this Washington defense.
Kalel Mullings, first down. Carry.
wrong guy.
They keep it on the ground to Mullings, and he's.
Come on, break shot. I ain't never seen you do this before. Oh, there you go. No, this one is Donovan.
First down run and more.
His best trait last year was his ability to receive the ball out the backfield.
Getting to the corner. And he's
Let's go. Go run.
Backfield with Mullings. He'll get the carry behind Mullings. Edwards is yet to break one to end up.
That was a late hit.
Tuttle. Deep ball. And caught play.
Break shot got some of these highlights mixed up.
Tuttle through his progressions. Leave it. There is Edwards with a flag down. Stutter step move.
Have some fun. Maybe.
Toss. Wow.
First, 2 timeouts. Everything is in play. Davis Warren slings to the outside.
Swing.
Wide open greenery.
I thought you were going to try to run through him.
Shown up big for the Wolverines. Edwards gets it.
Ooh, the best. Well, not double, but that's a good play.
Donovan Edwards straight up the middle. Edwards. First and goal, Michigan. First down, a second.
He's good.
From the 43.
He's good.
Big opener.
I say this: if he has no fumbling issues, and
last game, they want to make sure
he's good in pass pro, I can see him being potentially a starting running back. Like talent-wise, like he got the talent. Like with the ball in his hands, he has the talent.
Pretty well against
as long as he don't fumble.
It's like the Blue Sea opened up.
Oh, got some burst.
There he goes again. Big time.
All right, man. Yeah, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. I feel like I said everything during the video, but he solid back for sure. I ain't got nothing negative to say about him. I'm just curious, like I said, about pass pro, stuff like that. All right. All right, y'all. We got Trevor Etienne. Travis Etienne's younger brother, 5'9", 198. He's ranked 26th amongst running backs, 4'4", 240, 609 yards on the season, averaged 5 yards per carry with 9 rushing touchdowns. Decent amount of receptions. I remember seeing him at FSU. I think he was better at FSU. He's 20 years old. Oh, wow. He have a long career. If he stay healthy. He got a Senior Bowl invite. He's ranked 26th, according to Draft Buzz. According to Walter, he's ranked 9th. Etienne was suspended for... Oh, hold on. Let's start here, actually. It's ranked 9th. As a freshman, he wasn't if he was at Florida. Okay, my fault. He averaged 6.1 yards on the carry, had 9 carries. He's a physical runner with a strong build and quickness. Every time I've seen him, for the most part, he's been pretty solid. Suspended for the season opener. Just stats. Not too crazy. Ebo went for a 5th, and me. that is crazy. Hey, Dallas, man, Dallas. All right. NFL has him ranked as a good backup with potential to develop into a starter. We're in a 4.42 40, 1.5 yard split. It's pretty good. He's shorter than I thought he was, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you can play, you can play. If y'all want to check out his overview, strengths and weaknesses, go ahead, pause there, zoom in if you need to. Let's go ahead and check out his highlight. Shout out to, let's go check out Prince. See what he brings at the table. Every Texas team. What is it? Incorrectly. Yeah.
Etienne off the right side. Trevor Etienne.
He got good burst.
Tackles. It's a race down the sidelines. They finally angle him out inside the 20.
Got some pretty good burst.
Welcome back, Trevor Etienne.
Acceleration is tough.
They're locked in, thinking it's going to be a quick throw out there, and then it is so tough.
That's some effort.
He's very quick. Ooh.
There he goes. Biggest play of the day for Georgia. 45. So excited. We're going to kick a guy out.
It's a good broken tackle.
You break through the front line, and then he has the speed to kick it to the...
Off to the left on first down. Etienne.
Smooth change of direction. Hey. Did he get it? Hey, good score, good score.
Dogs in Austin so far.
Etienne finds a seam. Steps in,
Touchdown.
They're going to mark him out at the 11.
Gotta review that. Okay.
They hand it to him.
So far, all the running backs I watch them are pretty good.
Champions, as every dog digs really deep.
Hear about people who retired? No, who retired? Oh, Sam Hubbard. I seen that. Yeah, I talked about that in another video. I'm gonna post that video on YouTube.
2nd and 1.
Good change of direction. Ooh. Got a nice bag. Runs hard, fast, quick, good feet. What's crazy is so far the guy with the best change of direction, and of the running backs I watch, I think I'm on running back number 6 right now. Of the running backs I watch, the guy with the best change of direction is actually the biggest running back that I watched. Name, I'll go back and find him later.
15 touches if he can. Another touch in the running game, and he's free. Trevor Etienne.
He got good burst. I could see him being a rotational back. He give me J.K. Dobbins vibes a little bit. He looks a lot quicker and faster. But he do give me J.K. Dobbins vibes a little bit. Oh, Hunter Riffon retired. That's a tough run. I seen Hunter works at like a recycling place or something like that.
Season dream.
The running backs that I watched so far, sorry, YouTube. I've watched Lequint Allen, Ulysses Bentley, Jaydon Blue, Tahj Brooks, Donovan Edwards. So it's 5. I think it's what's his name? Is it Tahj Brooks? I think it's him. This guy's like 215, 5'9". He's big, but his cuts are crazy. His cuts is wild. He looks like Shady McCoy, but like just bigger. He moves very well.
2nd and 5. Etienne dances, and it works, and it's a first down near the 25. Give it to Etienne to follow Morris. He can't get in there. Oh, yeah.
Hey, shout out to the O-line. Lequint, nice. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, all of the running backs I watched so far is pretty nice. Lequint got a little bit of Arian Foster to him. He remind me of Foster a little bit. He a little smaller than Foster. He is smaller than Foster, but that's what he reminds me of a little bit. Etienne for sure reminds me of a younger, more athletic J.K. Dobbins. I do think he's a lot quicker. Very nice, but he has a lot of elements where he runs hard. I can see him being used in like the screen game heavy, whatever team he goes to. But so far these running backs have been hidden. I ain't gonna lie. Like just, I think we 6 for 6 or 5 out of 6 right now. Ulysses Bentley was probably the only one who was like, but he wasn't even that bad. Like he was pretty solid. The running backs have been pretty solid so far. So very solid running back class. DJ Giddens right here. My eyes need rest. Like my eyes are burning right now. I did 2 miles today, y'all. The first time running 2 miles in over a year and a half at least. I ain't ran that much in a while, man, but just definitely trying to push myself, trying to be better. Gotta tighten up. I know life. Break shot got the 2024. Break shot my guy, but he be putting the highlights back to back and it be getting copyrighted. That's the only bad part about that. We'll see. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna edit it. DJ Giddens crazy. Etienne reminds you of Ray Davis. Ray runs harder. Ray runs a lot harder, and Ray's not as fast or quick as him. Ray's quick, but I can see some similarities in the size. But Ray like a bowling ball. That boy run hard. Big 12 didn't post one. Big 12 did, but it's 14 minutes long. I'm not watching that. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, at least not right now. Omarion Hampton finna be tough. Hey, these running backs, hey, they seem so far so good. Alright, y'all. We got DJ Giddens, 6 foot 212, out of Kansas State. That's pretty good size, and he run a 4.4. That's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. 1,300 yards. All right, he's in a 1K club. I think so far only it's been a couple. 6.6 yards a carry, 7 touchdowns, 21 receptions. So not a huge role in the receiving game, but they got him listed as a dual rollback. He's ranked 19th amongst his peers according to Draft Buzz. I don't think Draft Buzz is updated anyway. He's ranked 8th according to Walter Football. So Walter says he's a tough runner. Team sources says he can sneak into the second day of the draft and looks like a quality mid-round pick. The running back talent in the NFL is going crazy, man. He's projected to go rounds 3 to 4 at the moment. NFL says average backup or special teamer. That's interesting because he graded good on everything. So 4.43 at a 39-inch vertical. That's pretty tough. I need to look at the standards for a 20-yard shuttle to see what's considered good. If you want to read the overview, strengths or weaknesses, go ahead, zoom in for me. Drop some stuff in the comment section of what y'all see, where they went wrong at or went right. All right, let's go check out this highlight. Shout out to Break Shot for the highlight video. Is Break Shot? Yeah, shout out to Break Shot. Like that.
I think the coaching staff hopes he doesn't return those keys for several years.
No,
okay.
He's a homeboy, so good run by, good shoulder.
Okay.
Right there by the cornerback these days.
Burst not crazy. We got a little toughness.
Where
put a shoulder down. Okay. Ate a hit.
He's answering every test so far. Up the middle, Giddens. Into the open field. DJ.
Oh my gosh. This dude must be fast. His initial burst is not crazy. I'm gonna give him some grace though, because he did run a 4.42, 4.43, whatever that was. I'm gonna give him some. Safely assume his long, like his speed past 40 yards probably is pretty.
Johnson to throw.
Probably accelerates a little later.
Knows 98 is here too. The old Michigan quarterback.
He looked a little patient. Maybe that's what it is. Sheesh. Any DBs I missed? I'd have to go back and check. Good run. There were some that you posted that didn't have good highlight videos, so I'm probably gonna go back and watch those. It was a few I saw that you posted.
The wounded Dolphins trying to get back on track. Here's DJ Giddens.
Okay, good change of direction. Take off, take off, take off. Bro, keep getting caught. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. There you go. All right.
Giddens right between the tackles. They gash that.
Let's get broken tackle.
And Giddens makes it down. Giddens.
Ooh, good move.
And then some, still on his feet. Oh, what a shake in the open field. Teams meet again.
There's somebody he reminds me of. I just can't think off the top of the head.
Avery Johnson hands it off to Giddens. What a move. Oh, he's
Good move.
And brought down at about the.
He moved nice in open field.
Giddens again.
Sheesh. Oh my gosh.
High 207.
No Travis Hunter in on defense.
Oh, Shiloh, what the heck? Oh my gosh.
Jam doesn't shake like that.
Wow. Yeah, that was wild. He made him fall.
They fake the jet sweep. Wide open out of the backfield.
He's cooking Colorado. Oh my gosh.
Sanders helps run him down and push.
Three of their leaders on offense.
On a third down. Johnson given time. Giddens slips out of the backfield.
Ooh, there you go.
To the races. DJ Giddens. It's Giddens up the middle. Oh, nasty spin.
He reminds me of this is not who I was thinking of at first, but just a little bit. He reminds me of Tyrone Tracy, just a little bit. It's not, I wouldn't say a lot. They're pretty different, but I just see a little bit of similarities here. Top end speed maxes out fast. That's what it seems like. His top end speed definitely maxes out pretty quickly. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it.
Hands it off to Giddens. Right side run. Big hole. There goes DJ Giddens. Cutting it middle in life here in the fourth quarter. So now, obviously, again. And Giddens,
oh, man. Sheesh. There's a lot of these running backs there for to be number 2, number 3, number 4, just talent and wasted, bro. It's just.
Giddens down the sideline. And forced.
Like I said, it's a huge influx of talent in the NFL right now. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Go home with it. Go home with it. Hey, great run.
Rushing game for Giddens.
Good job cutting up.
And he's got 100 and more. Oh man. Pistol.
I like even if he gets hit hard, he's not afraid of contact. Like he's still gonna embrace it.
After the 12-yard pickup for Johnson, it's back to Giddens. He has a hole.
He's smooth.
Biggest play of the night.
He's smooth, man. Let's get back. That is an issue though for me. His top end speed maxes out fast. I'm not a fan of that. But I mean, everybody, he's faster than some of the other running backs that I've watched. It just looks like he's gonna run 70 yards for a touchdown and he is caught. He looks fast, but it's just like, you know, it's tough. But he looks pretty good. Practice squad gonna be filled with running backs. Yeah, talent, bro. Crazy. Just like a good what's the buddy named Isaiah Allen on the Jets. That dude is a good running back, and he's number 3. Number 3. Crazy, bro. But it is what it is. He probably ain't finna get no opportunity. No time soon. All right, we got Ollie Gordon. This guy. I've been hearing so much about Ollie, man. So much about Ollie. Isaiah Davis. Braylon Allen is number 2. Isaiah Davis is number 3, and that's a good running back. Braylon Allen is a good running back. But it's like, I think Isaiah Davis is potentially just as good as Braylon Allen. But Braylon, and that's another running back who's his talent kind of getting wasted being a number 2. Like, you need to go somewhere where they rotate. And I don't think you need to rotate with Breece too much. I think Breece is a 3-down back, if I'm not mistaken. Looking for Ali. Did I pass him up? I'm a little tired, y'all, so bear with me if I'm moving slow. Did I say Isaiah Allen? Nah, I don't think I did. I might have. You got to replay it. Oh, no. Holly had a very disappointing season. We finna find out. Mine was Buns. Mario McKinnon, Lil Bashford, David Montgomery. All right, y'all. We got Ollie Gordon, 880 yards, 13 rushing touchdowns, average 4.6 yards to carry. Not a huge impact in the receiving game. He ran a 4.61 at the combine. 6'1", 226. This is a big back. Biggest back that I've seen so far. He was actually ranked the #1 running back coming into this college season. I remember that, but things didn't play out according to plan. I think he was ranked the #1 running back on College Football 25 as well. Right now he's ranked 10th. Draft Buzz got him ranked 18th. Let's see. Says Gordon was one of the most effective running backs in college football in 2023 as he ripped off 1,700 yards. Oh my gosh. I mean, so he could get drafted, you know, like to a good situation, you know, and off of potential, just off of potential. I kind of want to see the highlights to this 1,700 yard season. I might watch that if I'm being completely honest. I might watch that. We'll see. We'll see what type of highlights I find. As a runner, he has impressive vision and contact balance, can pick up yards after contact. He has quality speed for a big back with straight line burst to outrush some defenders on long runs. Gordon has soft hands and is natural catching the ball. He can stand to improve his knee bend and run more behind his pads. And he is prone to running upright. He also requires some steps to hit top speed, so improving his burst would be helpful for the NFL. I mean, he can come in and be a LeGarrette Blount, you know what I mean? Something like that. That's cool. You don't really got too many of those in the NFL. His highlight tape for 2024 is pretty long. I kind of want to see both. I look you. I'm gonna watch the 2024. If I'm satisfied with that, that's cool. If I'm not, I might just watch a little bit of this. I might not watch the whole thing. We'll do that. NFL's website says good backup with potential to develop into a starter. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He shouldn't even run. There have been some good players in the NFL who ran 4.6. So I'm not gonna bash him. Maybe he was injured. I don't know. But it's like, if you know you're gonna run a 4.6, especially at the running back position, I don't think you should run. You want to. Sorry, I need some water. But you want to look like a 4.5 or faster. Crazy thing is, he didn't even start for the first 2 games in 2023 and still popped off. That's wild. All right. Comparison is Brian Robinson Jr. That's not a bad comparison. That's a good comparison. B-Rob, a good running back. All right, shout out to Sports Productions. Like I said, we're gonna see. I might watch a little bit of this. If it's dry, then I'm gonna go ahead and watch this 2023 highlights.
Time in this first half. Cowboys go with a diamond set on first down. They hand
Oh.
Ollie Gordon back in 24.
He got NFL size, that's for sure.
You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
They put the 2 tight ends to the right. Maximum protection. Bowman dancing around, looking.
Sheesh, he had a bunch of time. That's a good catch.
And making the catch for the first down. McIndoe, 2 tight ends to the left. They're going to be set up as blockers as they swing it to Gordon.
Good broken tackle.
Gordon stretches ahead. Touchdown. Number 2 today for Gordon.
More tackles broken in the open field from Ollie Gordon. It is so hard to bring him down when he gets his momentum.
Oklahoma State maybe trying to throw the knockout punch here. No one better to do it than the Doak Walker winner from the Europe.
We'll see if he gets some touches here inside the 15. Pitch to Gordon.
Pitch. Good blocks.
Gordon to the 5.
It's easy money. That's easy money.
Oklahoma State. Bowman to the air with time. Throws.
Good ball. Good catch too. That's tough.
It's a run. Ollie Gordon steps out of a tackle. He's inside the 10, first and goal, and this is exactly what the Cowboys wanted.
Gordon into the second.
Gosh, bro.
Inside the 30-yard line.
Rush 3. Gonna play some zone.
Bowman dumps it off. Can Gordon get to the first
down?
I think he can. Wow.
You know, he might have hurt his draft stock with that 40. And he might have hurt his draft stock with a down season. But the talent is there. The talent is there for sure.
Ollie Gordon, 50-yard house call. They get misaligned and the snap is perfect. It's on time. There are more bodies to block your defenders with, and then the rest of it is just Ollie Gordon.
Why are you crowding the line?
It's like a mixture of
Rangel has an open man in the flat.
Hey, that was smooth.
Where do you go? Where's your blitz beat?
I don't know what I'm gonna say now after that hurdle. I don't even know. That's crazy.
Out-leveraged him already.
The give is to Gordon. Sheds a tackle. Touchdown number 3.
For a game is Oklahoma State with 162. Tack on another.
Game speed is different for sure. And again, like I said, I've seen running backs who run 4.6s and in the game play pretty good. You know, I think Arian Foster running 4.6 if I'm not mistaken. Brandon Bolden, I think that's another running back who run a 4.6. LeGarrette Blount, 4.57, but if I'm not mistaken. But again, no, disregarding his I kind of want to see some of the other highlights. This is not a bad tape, if I'm being completely genuine. I want to see it's 2023 stuff. The talent is there though, for sure.
This season. Gordon again makes a man.
That was smooth.
And look out. Ollie Gordon.
That's crazy.
Off to the races for a touchdown.
Flexing on him, that's tough.
53 yards.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. I think he's gonna be good. And him falling in the draft is actually gonna help him. Then again, though, he could end up going to a team that don't even need a running back, and they draft him just because he was there. That'll be messed up. He remind me like of a few running backs. Like it's not just one. I don't even know if it's just two.
Bowman out of the shotgun, back to pass, setting up the screen. They get it to Ollie Gordon in space, following his blockers. He's at past the 40.
That was crazy. He shrugged off 15. Get your hand off me, bro.
Huge drive starter, game start. He got this amped up defense, amped up crowd. Great opening call.
Even your truck, even mine.
Ooh, good step on him. Oh my.
And he gets close to the 10-yard line. Ollie Gordon, north of 100 yards for the 3rd time this season. What an effort by Ollie Gordon.
Oh my gosh.
Nice job again by Dalton Cooper, opening things up along the left side.
Trying to keep national title hopes alive. And there is Gordon breaking one. Past the 40.
Oh my gosh.
The 30. And finally out of bounds at the 25.
Third one netted a field goal. Gordon's got it. Tons of room to run up the middle.
Oh my gosh. I see a little Najee. I see a little Le'Veon. I see a little bit of Derek. It's like a little bit of multiple running backs. Like he takes after bits and pieces of their game. Goodness gracious.
Get out of here with toothbrushes.
Here's a long run.
It's just funny to see me. It's funny to see him break off runs knowing he ran a 4.6. This is crazy. That's wild.
Stares down, first down. It's a give. It's Gordon. Left side, flips the tackle. End zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Grades back in the day when he was a quarterback.
Here's Ollie Gordon with some room and a first down, racing towards the end zone.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. He has potential to look like Todd Gurley, but slower. I can see some similarities there. He actually looks a little more fluid than Todd. As far as like how he moves, Todd looked a little. He wasn't stiff, but he looked stiffer compared to him, in my opinion. Like, even though he's slower, he moves very well. But he got potential to be special. Barring no injuries, he stays healthy. If his situation is solid, he got very good potential. I'm pushing through, y'all. I might give it like 30 more minutes, then I'm gonna hop off. I just got a crazy workout today, so I definitely need some rest. Marion's ranked 3. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta edit. I just thought about that. Oh man. All right, so I'm probably do a couple more, then I'm gonna hop off. Goodness gracious, I forgot. Where we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. RJ Harvey will be 10. I'll stop at Treveyon Henderson. I'll go for 11. Oh, QuindenJackson. I'm looking forward to watching him. He was pretty solid. I've seen some clips of him. I'm looking forward to watching him. Carlos Williams had a TD in his first 6 games. Are you talking about Carlos Williams? Who used to play for the Steelers and the Bills? I can see some Carlos Williams in him. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. That's actually, I don't know, off top of the head, that's actually a pretty solid comparison. Carlos look a little stiffer, but Carlos, oh my gosh, that's crazy. He was out there making running routes, playing crazy in the receiving game. Carlos looked like he's like a little heftier, a little bigger. But that's a solid comparison. That, I don't know. It's life though. It's the NFL. You know, you never know. But I don't know what happened, bro. That dude was talented. Where we at? Omarion Hampton. Literally out the league because of weight. So just couldn't keep his weight down. Bro, if he had the discipline, bro, he was a good running back. Very good running back. You posted Jaquinden? For sure. I've seen like clips of Jaquinden. Nothing crazy, but I just remember he left a good impression on me. He was a good running back. All right, y'all, we got Omarion Hampton, 6 foot, 221 pounds, 1,600 yards. Oh my gosh. 5.9 yards to carry, 15 rushing touchdowns. Got him listed as a workhorse back. He ran a 4.46, 21 years old. Well, these running backs coming in here young. He's ranked 2nd amongst his peers according to Draft Buzz. According to Walter, he's ranked 3rd. They said he has speed and is a tough load to tackle. He runs hard and picks up a lot of yards after contact. He's projected to go rounds 2 to 3. At the moment, dog, these running backs is hidden. Like, all of the running backs I watched look like they can contribute to a team they won, whether it be number 2 carries or number 1 carries. Like some of these guys look like they could potentially be starters, bro, which is wild. 6 foot 221, and he runs a 4.46. That's pretty good. Will eventually be a plus starter, so he has a really good grade. Measurables look good. Comparison is Ramondre Stevenson. That's pretty good. I think he's faster than Ramondre. That's a good guy to be compared to. That tells me a little something about what I'm about to see a little bit. If y'all want to see his overview, go ahead, pause here. Strengths, weaknesses, go ahead, pause, zoom in if you need to, if you watch it on YouTube. I guess we're gonna watch ACC's. Does he post music in his? I think he does. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch. Oh no, we'll watch Sports Productions. Yeah, we'll do Sports Productions because ACC, the way they edit sometimes, I do not be feeling sometimes. Gaining a lot of weight after his rookie season. I'll tell my coach, yeah, Hampton tough. All right, let's get to it. Shout out to Sports Productions for the highlight vid.
A little contact, but you can't hold on.
Hampton breaks off.
Oh my gosh.
Goes cartwheeling through the Minnesota sky. 15 yards, a dazzler. With Nesbitt in motion, they'll give it. It's Hampton with a crease and a first down.
And I'll be curious here how this affects now Corey Hetherman.
Harrell.
Oh, that was nice.
Hampton on the run, man, is he
got decent burst.
Carolina. They hand it off. Draw play up the middle. Big gain there for Omarion Hampton.
It's a good run.
By Howard C. Column in motion. Hand off. Hampton with a big hole. And he's getting into the second level.
It's a good run.
Into Charlotte territory.
Kobe Criswell, his first series.
Kahezi. That was nice.
Squeezes through, and he punches into the end zone for the touchdown.
Or just keep running the football. Get the run established.
Got a good combo of size and speed.
Hampton's got it. Can he force his way in? Hampton's got
Easy
it.
money.
It's another touchdown.
I want to start seeing him breaking out the bag, seeing what he do. Stiff arm truck, jump cuts, jukes. What's his go-to stuff?
Back to North Carolina ahead of this season.
That was nice.
Ooh. Breaks one, and Omarion Hampton could go.
That was nice.
Wrestled out at about the 20-yard line. Jalen Bowden was able to run
He was
down.
patient but quick coming out the backfield.
They've run the ball brilliantly today. There goes Hampton just pinballing off of.
He hits the hole pretty well. Like his acceleration once he chooses where he's gonna go.
Without a turnover,
nice, nice.
Look at Hampton break free once again. It takes.
I like his decision making.
206 on the ground on 24 carries. Is he going to get his third touchdown of the night? Yes, he does. Omarion Hampton finds the end zone again. It's a 3-score day for the All-American.
Putting the ball only where his guys could get it.
Hampton on the right side. He's got it early to the end zone.
Okay. Right, the 10 running backs I watch. Got nice agility for his size. Now he moved well for his size for sure. I wouldn't say Ramondre Stevenson so far. I don't know who I would say just yet, but it wouldn't be Ramondre.
JMU blitzing. Hampton.
It's a good broken tackle.
Ooh. Stays on his feet in the end zone for a touchdown. A 15-yard score.
I say more like a Antonio Gibson.
Just Omarion Hampton.
I can see some Gibb.
Will not be denied. Showing the patience and the vision, gets turned
Sheesh. Oh, that's tough.
And whiffed.
I don't even know if I can rank him, bro.
Hands it off to Hampton.
Gets the form.
Walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
They getting whooped by James Madison.
They need 4 more.
Has been. He's not
Gosh.
a ton of snaps.
Hampton. Big hole. Down the side.
Go ahead then. Bill Belichick said he finna turn this around.
And nobody wants to tackle 6.
I wonder what made Bill choose North Carolina.
Hampton off the right side. Hampton bumped out of bounds. By the way, good to see Alex Howard back out there for Duke at linebacker. Low flip. Hampton with a seam.
He remind me of Breece Hall a little bit. Oh.
Banged out of bounds inside the 5.
Utilizing tempo, the run to Hampton. Dragged down from behind inside the 35 by McMillan.
Leave too much time for Pitt, which is a fast-paced offense.
After a gain of 23, Hampton.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
A first down run to the 14.
Mario CMC. I can see that a little bit. Like, his style is very much just like, he's not doing too much extra. It's just north. That's it.
Omarion Hampton would not give up.
All right, so plenty of time now for.
And that's kind of how CMC is. That's how Breece is a little bit. Ain't too much extra. They're not trying to spin. They're not trying to juke. They give you a dead leg jump cut here and there, but ooh. They just trying to go forward.
Mercy. Bo Atkinson as well.
Hampton just breaking tackles, running through tackles. This guy is a monster. And they pitch it to Hampton, and he will roll into the end zone, a touchdown. Can't even tackle him.
He'd be a nice change of pace with a veteran. I don't know what veteran running backs are out there, but I can't think off the top of the head. I feel like majority of running backs in the league young right now. But like a bruiser back, he'd be a nice change of pace. I don't know.
One of those days.
There's just so many good running backs in the league right now, bro.
Knowles bring 4, but they get pressure off the edge.
Like I legit can't think of. Oh my gosh.
Inside the 30. Finally forced out of bounds by Azariah Thompson.
I can't think of 5 teams off top of the head that need a running back.
Give up the middle. Again, Wade, touchdown.
You can say Raiders for 1.
Run was this run at the end of the drive.
Maybe the Browns.
Yard line. They've all been run.
That's 2.
And this one's going to be another one. Hampton,
oof.
and he's going to score.
He Joe Mixon fam.
Touchdown of the day for Omarion Hampton.
For real?
Give us to Hampton.
It's interesting.
Big hole up the middle, still on his feet.
I can see some similarities there. That's tough. That's tough. I think Cook won a bag. That's the only reason why I think they're not from the pound.
Need to be more physical, and he needs to be more physical, and it didn't pay off. And that was a massive.
He won top running back money
in the offseason for Florida State.
Oh my gosh. I can see some Joe Mixon in there a little bit.
Florida State territory, a flag to boot on the back end of it.
And it puts him over 100 yards again. It's like every single week, almost.
But I do like the CMC comparison. I think that's
for over 100.
I think that's pretty solid.
They give to Hampton. This time he powers in. Touchdown number 4 on the day for 28.
All right, I'm good. That's a good running back, man. Good running back. I don't even know what to say as far as like ranking them, bro. I don't. Gotta watch RJ Harvey next, but of all the running backs that I watched that I like the most, this is just, and this is kind of because I just seen some of his 2023 tape, but I go Ollie. I'm not gonna lie. That was sick. I might go Hampton too. I think the running backs that I watched today are better than the running backs that I watched last stream. Like these 5, they're good, but I think these next 4 have been better. And there's no disrespect to them. After that, Tahj Brooks was pretty nice. Donovan Edwards got crazy potential. Lequint Allen got crazy potential. I probably rank Ulysses last, and that's no offense to him. It's not that he's bad. He don't suck. It's just all these running backs are good. he's good too. It's tough. RJ Harvey, nice. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. I need to hear somebody's mid. That's what I need to hear. I need to hear that guy mid. He trash. What about JT? What would you say about JT Deal? Who are looking at? RJ Harvey, UCF. Treveyon Henderson. I've seen Treveyon a little bit during the playoffs. What's tomorrow? I could just edit in the morning. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna edit in the morning so I can give me some rest. I gotta force it, stay up late. I do gotta post that video. I just thought about that. That one video, I gotta post that before I lay down. Saying where I rate him. Are you talking about Jonathan Taylor? I was just ranking these guys. I think JT top 5 running back. Top 5 talent. It's tough. It's kind of tough. Maybe he's top 10 for sure. Maybe top 5. I think we're good. RJ. Bet. It's top 10 for sure. It's just top 5 is so tough. All right, y'all. We got RJ Harvey, 5'8", 205 pounds, out of UCF, 1,500 yards, 6.8 yards a carry, and 22 rushing touchdowns. What a season! I'm interested to see how this plays out because, you know, with the height, 5'8", 205, but he did run a 4.4 flat, so that's pretty good. He's ranked 17th according to Draft Buzz. Walter, he's ranked 14th. Projected to go around 3 to 5. He's a dynamic, tough runner. He has some natural running ability. Has gained weight to put together a stronger build. He started out his collegiate career at Virginia as a quarterback. Oh wow, he's a 5'8" quarterback. I think our quarterback, when I was in high school, I think he was 5'8" or 5'7". One of the two.
And Arkansas.
I honestly think he was closer to 5'7". NFL says average backup or special teamer, but he scored good on everything. So far, all of the running backs that I've seen have scored pretty good. I think maybe just 4 flat is tough though. Now this 1-5-7 split is interesting. That's not great, but what that tells me, his burst is not crazy, but after that 10 yards, he hits a different gear. That's what that tells me. That's gonna be interesting. I look forward to watching his highlights. If you want to see the strengths, weaknesses overview, go ahead, check everything out right here. Zoom in, pause it if you need to. KJ Jefferson, UCF. Oh, I look forward to watching his highlights. That's gonna be interesting. I seen him against Colorado. Oh yeah, I didn't know he was coming out into this draft, but I remember him.
High school coaching legend RJ Harvey takes the handoff, running the sweep left. A lot of room. RJ Harvey
looks quick.
RJ Harvey inside the 20, a foot race, and he is dragged down. He fumbled the ball inside the 5. It is recovered by UCF.
It's pretty quick. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah, great angle by Owens.
The Orlando native takes a high snap, trying to pick his way forward. He's in for the touchdown. RJ Harvey's first of the season, and it's 21-0.
Bells out. I always got
aggravated, right? When you have a 40 or 50-yard run and you come down to the 1, and then they put someone else in.
So far, it's giving Bucky vibes, but we'll see.
Harvey bounces it outside to the left, has room, a touchdown.
I don't know.
R.J. Harvey, second of the game from 13
I don't know just yet.
28-3. Jefferson, the Arkansas transfer, as he hands it off to Harvey.
He got good burst. Oh my gosh.
R.J. Harvey cuts to the right and tackle from behind inside the 40-yard line.
His 10-yard split wasn't crazy, but he got some good burst.
I love this little draw play. The roll by A.J. Jefferson, put it in the belly of R.J. Harvey.
John told us when we met with him yesterday was we have to execute better. Sprint
Oh, that was a good play.
Harvey, touchdown. 19-yard score, and R.J. Harvey.
Monzon said he wanted the offensive line to be more physical. Watch to your left, number 76. We're going to see the guard, Adrian Medley. Pancake block, springs R.J. Harvey free.
Down in 10. UCF on the ground, averaging over 9 yards per carry, and Harvey has more.
I'm not gonna say Bucky. Bucky's way more shiftier, but stature-wise, you can compare him. Run style, I can't think about top of the head while I compare him to as far as his run style. He got a good burst though, that's for sure. I thought that was gonna be an issue, but it's not. It's a good broken tackle.
Harvey on a cutback run. Look at him barrel to the 40-yard line.
Right there, they ran a play off UCF late. So Sam Houston has a lot of time.
Good change of direction.
Harvey all the way. His third
Maybe Darren Sproles?
tonight.
I don't know.
R.J. Harvey.
Ooh.
Ball carrier takes the direct snap.
That was nice.
Easy touchdown.
Playing peekaboo.
KJ Jefferson off the jet play action. Sideline shot. He's got a man. It's Harvey. Touchdown, UCF. From the half-yard line, it is Harvey taking the direct snap.
What's that?
Straight ahead to their star back and a touchdown.
Boston Scott. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Maybe a little Boston. I don't know.
TCU time to substitute. That's again that goes.
I think Boston was bigger though.
And here comes Harvey, straight downhill into the end
Quick.
zone. One score game in Fort Worth.
Posted or didn't happen.
Jefferson fakes the run, floats it for his back. It's R.J. Harvey off to the races.
Take off then.
Trying to outrun Hunter. He'll do it. 75 yards. What an answer for the Knights.
Bentley, who loves to come downhill in the run game in a bind, and once you go under that mesh, you're dead.
And walks right out.
He walks out. Everybody just kind of laughed.
There's a wide open completion to Harvey out of the backfield, and RJ swings free. Not any good here, down 18 with under 18 minutes to go. Harvey.
Oh my.
To the corner, to the end zone. Touchdown. The heart and soul of UCF.
Good job running through that tackle. Oh my gosh.
Tackle of George Gums.
Broke like what, 4 or 5 tackles?
R.J. Harvey, big gain off the left side. Harvey upfield, past the 40.
Fast for Singletary.
It's going to be a give. They go to Harvey, who breaks a tackle.
That's not bad.
It's a running room. R.J. Harvey all the way inside.
That's not bad. He's not the most physical runner. He does run through some arm tackles, but his burst and speed is where it's at. I can see that though. Faster, Devin. You don't point with these comparisons today. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I'm telling you, this is something special right here. Here's an economics lesson for you. R.J. Harvey is inflation. Everybody behind him, real wages. One can't keep up with the other. He's going to hit his head on the goalpost. Line up under center. It's going to be a give. They go to
Harvey, easy.
Who gets into the end zone. Touchdown UCF, so they do get their score. After all, took an extra play.
Hand it off. Harvey on first down. Takes it to the outside. He's got space all the way out to midfield. 25 yards on first down for Harvey as Tanner Wall makes
gap. And when Harvey recognizes that, he's going to bounce it to the outside, make him pay for it. I believe Glasgow over the linebacker's head.
So Jones on this drive has doubled his catch total on the year. And here goes R.J. Harvey. He can run as far as the sun can shine. And he is driving
good score.
Out of bounds just short.
All right, I've seen enough. He pretty solid. Nah, I don't see the shine. LaShawn is, yeah, he's definitely way more. LaShawn is a shifty running back. He's shifty, but he's not that shifty. He's not that shifty at all. Not to that extent. Let me see.
Harvey did the rest.
And they
good running back though. I don't know what offense I see him in. If I'm being honest. I can't think of a. I mean, at the end of the day, he go out there produce. I think he'll come out as a number 2, maybe like a third down back. I could see some of that. He got some receiving potential. That's a crazy catch. Dang, I ain't played Madden in so long. That was a crazy catch. But no, he looks good. He looks good. Again, these running backs are hitting, bro. Oh, and it's like a bunch of different styles. Let me show y'all this guy here though. I don't wanna feel like I'm exaggerating, but I feel like this dude has really good cuts. I watched him the other night. I know I did not just copy and paste that twice. Oh no, I didn't. Yes, him.
Yeah, the number 1 goal.
His change of direction, like bouncing out, tough. And he's like, again, I think he's like 5'9", 215. Boom, bounce out twice. Let me see if I can find another one. That's just the first clip I clicked on. Like, just click on the video on this. He's doing this on multiple, like all throughout this highlight though. Let me find this. I'll just click on a random one. Real shifty back for a big dude. Nah, that's not one. Y'all gonna have to watch his highlights, but his jump cuts is fire. Devontae Freeman. Whoo! By the time you get home, you tired. Hey, definitely, it helps me. Oh, let me end this stream. Well, stop recording for right now. All right, y'all, we got Treveyon Henderson. Been hearing about Henderson for a little minute now. But we get to finally watch his highlights. Actually, I'm 90% sure I've watched his highlights before, but this was like 2 years. I'm pretty sure there's a reaction to his highlights on my channel, but again, that was 2 years ago, 1,000 videos ago, so I don't even remember. 4.4 340. He's ranked 4th in this class according to Draft Buzz. He ran for 1,000 yards, 7.1 yards per carry. I think that's the highest I've seen so far. I could be wrong. 10 rushing touchdowns, had a decent amount of receptions. 22 years old. All right, listed as a workhorse back. Let's see what Walter has him ranked as. Walter got him ranked as the 5th running back in this class. Let's see his overview. Check him out. Henderson's formed a tremendous running back tandem with Quinshon Judkins. I'm looking forward to watching Judkins highlights too. His freshman year, he was too talented to keep on the bench behind more experienced upperclassmen. He was an impressive receiving back. So no, I ain't gotta say too much. They're just talking about his stats. So all right, we're gonna move on from there. Again, he's ranked 5th on Walter Football. NFL says will eventually be a plus starter. They giving all these he scored the highest on the athleticism at the combine for running backs. He's number 1. That's interesting. 5'10", 202 pounds. Wait, he's a senior. He's 22. That's not bad. Not bad. 4.43, 152 split. If you want Aaron Jones, that's not a bad comparison. Okay. If you want to read this overview, strengths, weaknesses, go ahead, pause. I think you can zoom in on YouTube if you're watching on mobile. And yeah, man. Y'all let me know your thoughts from that. Shout out to Prince Highlights. We'll go ahead and check out this highlight tape and see what he is bringing to the table. They got him ranked over Jarquez Henderson his 5th year. No, I know I feel like he's been in college for a minute. More trades gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's already wild.
You throw that in, they're all in.
Howard,
Screen, I like that. That was good execution.
Take a house call from anywhere. And look out, he just might do it.
I very much see some Aaron Jones. You run a little funny, but I see a little bit of it.
And the bad news gets worse. Treveyon Henderson is loose down the sideline.
Like, look, he runs a little hunched over.
It's a Crimson avalanche
like slightly.
66 yards.
They pitch it. Henderson squares up.
Nice. Good stiff form. That actually is like the perfect comparison. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's the perfect comparison to Aaron Jones. That's funny.
Attitude that they have, it was powerful, like I said.
Nice. Smooth. Just slid through there.
For Ohio State. 24 yards as the Buckeyes.
Down at the 13. Howard wants to run it.
Ooh, love to see it.
Howard lost it out of
Wow.
Breaking into the clear. Henderson. Touchdown.
He got good speed.
They're 3 for 3.
He got good
He should
speed.
probably get more mention for the Heisman Trophy. Oh, breakaway.
Good job breaking through them tackles.
Gallops.
Oh my gosh.
What a unselfish play right there.
I was a passer. Ran it 6 times, including the touchdown. Henderson hurdles a man and goes out.
Tried to take Hampton because of Ramondre Comp. I don't know if I compare Hampton to Ramondre.
Inside handoff. Treveyon Henderson.
I gotta watch some more Ramondre maybe. I mean, we're 1 minute coming up on 2 minutes in. I could already see this guy's good.
And this one, Treveyon Henderson,
like coupling that with what I've heard about him so far, like I'm sold.
Henderson with room up the middle, busting outside. Treveyon
That's tough.
Henderson down the sideline, and finally Smith
This is tough, man. I'm probably gonna end this video early. Like I said, I got a good vibe already. Oh my god! So he's good at pass pro. That's tough.
Now motions back in. Gets the football on the end around.
Oh, good block by Judkins. Dude, he runs through arm tackles so effortlessly. Yeah, he's 5'10". Miss Parker. Wow.
With him pushing the buttons as their offensive coordinator.
Oh, that's him on
up top.
Oh, that's tough.
And at the 10-yard line.
All right.
At the 40.
After giving work in the receiving game.
Treveyon Henderson with a bounce it outside. First down, cuts it
Ooh,
back
I feel so bad for this running back class because it's so tough. And you're going to see a lot of these guys being like 3rd on the depth chart just because the running back position is kind of stacked in the league right now. And they're going to just make it worse.
And just gallops into the end zone. Again, Ohio State.
All right, we're going to end it here. I've seen enough. He's good, clearly. I don't think I need to watch too much more. Let me read some of his stuff real quick. Rhythmic in and out of cuts. Hasn't fumbled in 3 years. Oh my gosh. He strikes like an offensive lineman in protection. Undersized, not worried about that. Plays fast, but primarily a one-speed runner. Not worried about that. That's not bad at all. Average vision, creativity. Everybody can't be Saquon Barkley or Jahmyr Gibbs. It's all good. Catches too much contact through the line of scrimmage. His weaknesses are not bad. I ain't gonna lie. Sources tell us they'll love him in that program. He's unselfish, really productive, can play on all 3 downs, and is about the team first. This is a crazy running back class, dude. Where we at? No. Jarquez Hunter, Auburn. Auburn typically have good running backs. Like, they may not produce starters every year, but I feel like I see good Auburn running backs pretty often. He's one of those running backs. If he gets to the right system, he could be a top 5 back. It's tough. Like all the running backs I watched so far are good. I wouldn't be able to tell you who's gonna be a starter though. You know, like I think Jeanty is easy, but outside of Jeanty and maybe outside of Jeanty, Ollie Gordon is crazy. But outside of Jeanty, I don't know like who's gonna be a for sure guaranteed starter day one. Just because again, like I said, where we're at, whoever gets drafted to the Raiders and whoever gets drafted to the Browns has a good chance to start day one. But outside of that though, I don't know. Like maybe whoever gets drafted to the Cowboys. But again, I like Rico a little bit. Like I want to see him get a decent shot. But at the same time, again, if the Cowboys pass on running back in this draft, they're crazy. That'd be insane. Like it's too many not to get one good one. Entirely too many. She about to knock out Jarquez. This is my first time hearing this guy's name. Another good running back. Scores in the green. Just about everybody's score has been in the green. Maybe one guy. See his highlight. Okay. All right, Hectic, I see you. All right, y'all, we got Jarquez Hunter, 5'9", 204 pounds, 4'4", 40. I feel like this has been a prototype. 200 pounds, 4'4", 40. Like almost every running back so far. Everybody's 200 and runs a 4'4". He averaged 6.4 yards to carry, had 8 rushing touchdowns. Not a huge impact in the receiving game. He's listed as a workhorse back, 22 years old. Ranked 27th on Draft Buzz. Walter, he's ranked 11th. Since he was a physical. Get up. Get up. Don't do that. Lay down. Get in your bed. Lay down. Don't do that. I thought she was finna go sleep. Hunter was a physical load for Auburn and ran really hard for the Tigers in 2024. Okay, just stats. Physical downhill runner, so it's a big thing right there. He's physical. No. 4'4", 158 split, 21 reps on the bench, so he's strong. All right, if you want to check out the overview, strengths, weaknesses, go ahead, pause if you're watching on YouTube. If you're on mobile, I believe you can zoom in. I could be wrong. I need to check that feature out again. I think you can. All right, shout out to Under the Radar Prospects. I know the Patriots are not fully committed on Ramondre and Gibb. Might be their starting. I ain't gonna lie, bro. From a business decision, a business standpoint, I'm drafting another running back. It's too many in this class. If you're iffy about your RB1, and if you're iffy about your RB2, it's too many running backs in this class coming up to pass on. So, from a Patriot standpoint, I like Ramondre. His whole career up until last year has been really good, but yeah, I mean for insurance, I would. Why not? And Gibb, He was solid last year, but again, it's like the resume is iffy because last year was solid. A lot of fumbling, so we'll see. It's so crazy. All it takes is one bad year in the NFL. That's all it takes. And it screws up everything. But all right, let's get to it. Go. Lay down.
All SEC running back Jarquez Hunter with the carry.
Nice. Nice. A lot of these running backs have similar prototypes, like their sizes.
Hoping for a score here to get right back in the game. Make it a one-score game. A long handoff.
Ooh, smooth ran through that. Oh my gosh. Beautiful run. Beautiful run. Okay, go lay down.
Certainly was a factor in Auburn fumble. On the right side, Hunter keeps the play alive. Still inbounds in the plus territory.
I love the combination of speed and power. Love that combination, bro. I like that more than speed and shiftiness.
Slide in just over top the goal line.
They go right back to him, finding a hole. There are flags on the field as Hunter is in the end zone.
Defensive drive by the Tigers. He was working with his running backs coach.
I'm gonna keep it a beam, bro.
On the iPad, reviewing exactly
oh my gosh.
And what he did wrong.
This dude. I'm gonna keep it a beam. I gotta watch Jeanty highlights. I've yet to watch Jeanty highlights. But this running back class is so loaded. It might. Somebody's gonna do it. Jeanty's gonna go in the first round. But I don't think it's any pressure to draft a running back early.
Starting right tackle tonight. Hunter has it.
I don't think there's no pressure to draft a running back early at all. I think you can get in this draft, you can get a starting running back in the third round. Oh my gosh. He ran his teammate over. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's tough. He's tough.
132 rushing yards tonight for Hunter.
Hey, stop.
And here's some more. That's over 3,000 in his career. And Hunter inside the 20 down to the 15.
He kind of remind me of Thomas Rawls. Remind me of Thomas Rawls from the Seahawks, but faster.
Hunter breaks the tackle into the end zone.
Stop throwing.
Boy, a player ever deserved a touchdown after a drive.
Edge, like you referenced, Sean, did hurt Alabama from time to time last year.
He ran for 85 yards.
Good job staying alive. Good job staying alive.
Jarquez Hunter, a tough run.
Bro, he's tough.
Alabama would-be tacklers.
He is tough. Even if Travis Hunter was available, don't want him.
Give it to Hunter. Right side. Hunter, close. Lunging.
Travis got to go somewhere where they're all in on him, bro. Not halfway, like all in, you know.
If Bryce Anderson doesn't have all that speed and athletic ability, he's out the gate. Here he goes again. Hunter.
Sheesh. Because again, you're drafting Travis to affect both sides of the football. So you got to be all in on him. You can't be. You got to at least flirt with the potential of playing him full time on both sides.
That is the case here, and this is exactly what Jarquez Hunter can do.
This dude's tough, bro. He's nice.
Little option pitch play. Hunter, touchdown.
For throwing 3rd down and 10. Quickly into space to Hunter. Jarquez.
That ball took a minute to get there.
And look at that extra surge to move the chains. A little more conventional.
Have I seen the clip yet where the first guy takes him down?
Hunter, touchdown.
Now,
Since he's gonna drop in the Eagle on scoop him. Nah, Eagles don't need a draft and running back for sure. Sheesh. Ooh, but he got hurt. But he got hurt tackling him. That was tough.
Going quickly, and there's Hunter escaping into Kentucky territory.
We'll see. 2nd down and long. And they do hand the ball off straight ahead. And a nice
bro, he runs through them arm tackles, dog.
Now somehow Cal didn't expect what.
Running motion reminds you of Chase Edmonds. I can see that. Good stiff arm. I can see that for sure.
Will they try to simulate pressure by bringing a blitz? You see the 2 linebackers.
They are bringing pressure underneath the Hunter. Hunter's going to have to run for it, and the extra effort falls forward.
If Travis go down, you have to have replace two positions. That's, I mean, hey, gotta figure it out. Doug Martin. I see the similarities. He looks faster though. I think that's what is different about him. He is super physical, definitely a downhill runner, but he got good speed. Oh my gosh. You don't see that from a 5'9" running back often.
Handoff, Hunter, left side, first down and more. Jarquez Hunter outside the 35. Stop.
Tahj. Nah, Tajay's more on a shiftier. Well, Tahj does put his head down, but Tajay more shiftier.
On the year. Junior from Indy. Back to throw. Goes Thorne on 2nd and long and dumps it off out in space. Hunter, great move at the 30. And out.
All right, I'm gonna cap it off right here. He looks really good, bro. But like I said, so far, like 90% of the running backs that I've watched look really good. Would be great RB2. Well, for sure. Honestly, bro, like I think he got starter potential, but you know, just where the league is at right now, it's not too many teams that need a running back, so it's gonna be tough. Let's see who we got next. Okay, baby. Where we at? QuindenJackson. Okay, looking forward to watching his. I seen a little bit of Jaquin. I don't remember. I think I was watching a game highlight. I don't know why I was watching that, but oh. All right, terrific running back class. Jaylen Warren type of faster. Yeah, same prototype. Just Jaylen Warren's a good comparison too. Just faster. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, definitely terrific running back class, bro. Like, I haven't seen a single running back that I'm like, he's an RB3. Again, I could maybe say one, but, and I wouldn't even say that guy's an RB3, like, for real, like, it's gonna depend on situation. Okay, so far he has the lowest measurables that I've seen. His score is pretty bad, but he didn't run a 40, so I think this guy used to play quarterback and he switched to running back or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. He's the biggest running back so far, 229. Biggest running back I've seen so far. But from what I've seen from him, he looks like he could run like about a 4.5. What I have seen. Made it short on Captain America versus Batman. People crying about it. I'll check it out. How's stream going, brother? First time catching the stream. Come from YouTube family. Hey, appreciate it, Hydra. It's going smooth. We just watching the draft running backs. We got So far, how many out the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 out the way and got about 15 more to go, but just hanging out, just chilling. Hope your day going blessed. All right, we good so far. So I need to see if he's on Walter, Arkansas. I've known about Jaquinton since the Utah days. So did he used to play quarterback? I think ATO taking round 1. DB or D line, because on the offensive side of the ball, they pretty set on the offensive side. Like, you could add some stuff here and there on the offensive side of the ball, but it's not a lot that's a priority. So I think probably DB or D line. I could be wrong. Well, studying from last college exam, taking a couple hours. Ooh, good luck. Hey, lock in. Sending all the positive energy your way, man. Hope you ace it. Just lock in. Oh, I'm tripping. I didn't even go through the. Hopefully trade Pitts. Unfortunately, it has not worked out with Kyle Pitts, but hey. Hopefully there's the grass is greener somewhere for him. 3 comments, but come on. I specify the version of each character. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. It's supposed to be generational. I think Pitt still has time. Well, he's probably like 25. He still got time. Just he'll need the right situation. That's it. Pitts to the Broncos, please. I want to see Pitts go to the Chargers. I think that'd be cold. Chargers or like the I can't think off the top of the head right now. Fire on the Fins. Fins do throw to the tight end a lot, so that could be. Nah, they got Jonnu. So I don't know about that. Hope she's shipping them Cincy or Cleveland. Cincy would be crazy, but they don't throw to their tight ends that much. Receivers they throw to the tight ends like sparingly. The receivers get most of the targets, but that'd be interesting. Oh, for Garrett or Hendrickson. They've been preaching for the Chargers to get Pitts. I ain't gonna lie. I think that'd probably be the perfect fit. Justin Herbert, he needs some more weapons. Like, I feel like his potential is being limited right now. That dude is a really good quarterback. His potential is being limited. I think it'd be better than Jonnu in the Fins offense. He would, but the Fins they're not gonna do it just because they already got Jonnu. That's it. Patriots, heck no, they're not gonna use him. That'd be disappointing me with some of the like the production that they get out of some of their free agents. Oh, Pitts on the Rams, that'd be sick. Yeah, Sean McVay's a genius, so that'd be sick. And they re-signed Matthew Stafford. Yeah, that's a nice one. I think those probably be the best two. The Chargers and the Rams. The Bengals sound good. But they just don't prioritize the tight end like that. Maybe they would switch it up if he got there, but they don't prioritize tight ends as much as they do receivers, especially if Jamar Chase is healthy. They made Gerald Everett nice. Chiefs need a tight end. I can see the Chiefs drafting one. The Chiefs need to draft one because they need to figure out what they're gonna do after Kelsey. A free agent would be cool. Even trading for Pitts, I mean, if that's an option, yeah, that's fire. I think that gives you some time where you don't have to draft one because Pitts is still young. But outside of that, the rest of the tight ends and free agent are older. They got too much weapons. Pitts and Henry very below tight end. Yeah, but I don't think they get the most out of him. Like, I don't know if we'd see 1,000 yards Pitts in New England. That's it, you know. Cause he was shipping KP and Cousins to Dallas for Parsons. Nah, heck nah. They can't afford him. Nah, they just freed up 50-some million in cap. That's probably why they did it, to make sure they could pay Micah. That actually makes sense. I didn't think about that. That actually makes a decent amount of sense. All right, y'all. We got QuindenJackson on the season, 5.3 yards per carry, 15 rushing touchdowns, 6'2", 229. Projected 40 times a 4.6. I could see him running a 4.5. He did get a Shrine Bowl invite, listed as a workhorse back. He's not listed on Walter. In NFL, they got a pretty low grade for him. Candidate for bottom of the roster or practice squad. He did not run a 40 at the combine, which I think is a good thing. You know, if you feel like you shouldn't run it, then don't run it. But it's interesting because he did the other drills, so maybe he couldn't have been hurt. Maybe his 40 times is not where he wanted it. So hopefully his pro day is pretty good. If you want to read this stuff here, y'all go ahead and pause on YouTube. His fumble rate is too high. That's bad. That's not good. Outside of that though, let's go check out his highlights. Shout out to Under the Radar Prospects for the highlight vid. I've seen a little bit of him, and the little bit that I did see looked pretty good. So I'm looking forward to this. Period Courage hitting 1,000 yards since Edelman.
The toss to Jackson.
They said his burst was an issue. He got decent burst.
Jackson, touchdown, Arkansas.
It's a big running back too.
Little toss.
He got good burst.
Jackson, touchdown, Arkansas.
Maybe like his long distance speed is an issue, but he got good burst.
To the 5, to the end zone, his 3rd touchdown.
Going to throw again. Green checks it down. Jackson makes a catch, and QuindenJackson spins up, and they convert from the half-yard.
Longer he run, a slower he look. That's reasonable, but for sure.
Off to Jackson, into the end zone.
For sure, as soon as he gets the ball, like he looks, for his size, he looks quick. Look at that. That's, oh my gosh. Is that a defensive tackle? He got good burst though, for sure.
Over there, but they're going to run it. Jackson finds a crease into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
This possession taking advantage of that great
Light snow game. Okay, good job picking his hole right there. Charles Barkley be saying some wild stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, good smooth. Ooh.
Staying on his feet, breaking tackles.
Bro, like 4 or 5 tackles right there.
Completion to Armstrong for 10 yards on the first play. They're going to run it in the next play, and Jackson is free. Inside the 40, inside the 30, and down to the 28.
So you can't play too high safeties.
I can't think of a running back right now that I compare him to. Maybe B-Rob, but oh my gosh. Ooh. I'll probably think of maybe an older running back would be a better comparison. I just can't think off the top of the head.
Jackson straight ahead into the end zone. Touchdown. On this drive, there's QuindenJackson spelling Dominion and walking into the end zone.
It looks good, man.
416-yard performance. And off left side, big hole for QuindenJackson. Out to the 47-yard line. From Fayetteville, Jackson on the perimeter, inside the 5 and into the end zone.
He got decent speed. Chase with Bijan with the slow start, some L Bell.
Impressive toughness. Jackson, speaking of toughness, is loose. And QuindenJackson down inside the 30.
I'm feeling like some Fred Jackson. No, I said Fred Jackson. No, Freddie Taylor. Fred Taylor. But like later in his career. There is a Fred Jackson, right? What's a running back named Fred Jackson?
Jackson finds his way in. Woo, Pig, Suey, they're on the board. 6, 200.
Finish the Walking Dead game. Hey man, I'm gonna finish it.
Here's Jackson getting loose. A stiff arm.
As long as he don't bring that fumbling stuff to the league, bro,
Stiff arm has the first
he looks pretty good.
The 30-yard line.
Like just from a pure talent aspect, he looks pretty good.
To see the football again, first carry, and it's a touchdown for Arkansas.
And then he's a change of pace, bro. We don't have. There's not too many 6'2" running backs in the league right now that are productive that I can think of off the top of the head. Oh my gosh. Only 6'2" running backs off the top of the head that come to mind. I think Tyrone Tracy's 6'2". Oh, I think. I mean, obviously you got Najee. You got D. Henry, but outside of, I think he's like 6'1" and some change. But outside of that, though, there's not too many big backs in the league that are super productive. So he could be a change of pace for, like he'd be a good fit for a lot of different offenses. Bring that physicality. Tracy not 6'2". Maybe 6'1". I'd have to go back and look. No, you might got me on that. Lay down, baby. Oh. All right, y'all. Again, good running back. Again, aspect he looks pretty good. Hopefully fumbling is not a huge issue going into the league, because that's gonna get him out the league. Honestly, that is a huge thing. But hopefully he goes in there, man, and makes a good impression. But he got good burst. His speed is good enough for me, for sure. Jordan James, Oregon. Mooski, what's going on, my guy? Jordan James. I wonder if he's related to LaMichael James. Oregon ties. We'll take Gibbs over Bijan. Low key, me too. Bijan nice though, but I take Gibbs. Watch Cam from Arizona State. Oh yeah, no, he's coming up. Let me see. He's gonna be later in the stream though. But for sure gonna watch his highlights. So Oregon running back. Oregon. He's not ranked on Walter. One sec, we about to get started. Mic check. I'm missing the remote. Guess it's all good. All right, let's get to it. Was mid this previous year. Ollie Gordon, his highlights from 2023 was crazy. I mean, At least he has he has the potential. We'll see what he does in the NFL, but the potential's there. All right, y'all, we got Jordan James, Oregon running back, 1,200 yards on the season, 5.4 yards, 15 touchdowns. He's ranked 11th according to Draft Buzz. 4.55 40 time. 20 years old. These dudes is young, bro. This is crazy. He's not ranked on Walter, but NFL says good backup with potential to develop into a starter. A lot of these running backs are good grades. 5.9.5, 205. NFL comparison is Damian Pierce. Oh, he got to be a tough runner then. We're gonna see. If you want to read the overview, strengths and weaknesses, go ahead and pause. I think you can zoom in on YouTube. But let's go ahead and get to it. Shout out to Under the Radar Prospects for the highlight video. And yeah, let's see what he brings to the table.
In football, and they worked on it this week in creating those turnovers. It played there as Jordan James on the run, and a big dash for the first
running through them arm tackles.
run game for James, his longest run of the season.
Solid burst.
Said, I hate the Huskies.
Top end speed kind of flared out.
Gabriel quickly caught James up.
Oh.
James with the power to finish. It's 1st and goal. Unaccounted for, and Gabriel got him the football. James keeps it churning, waiting for the official signal. Touchdown. Had a big rushing touchdown late in the 4th quarter against Ohio State. Another handoff.
Okay, good jump cut. Got a good block out there. Easy money. Easy money.
Weaving his way through the defense to make the play on the ball. So now it's a short field. Dylan Gabriel has loved the complementary football they're playing, and it helps when you've got this guy. Jordan
oh my
James
gosh.
running over defenders. First and both teams had talked about being efficient in this area. James, can he pay it off?
I can see a little bit of Tyler Algier. He don't got crazy burst, but he runs pretty hard.
Well, that streak almost
good stiff arm.
But then a nasty stiff arm for James and a first down. So instead of likely a field goal try, 1st and goal, it's James scooting through for a touchdown.
The Ducks go for more. They're going to get more. Touchdown.
Good run.
Jordan James in the end zone.
Knocking on the door of the red zone. Gabriel to pass.
Bro, I was just thinking about Invincible. I cannot wait to watch this new episode.
James across the middle of the field. He's inside the 10. Stays on his feet.
He's solid. He's solid. Other running backs I've seen.
James running right.
Ooh, man. I love the power.
Once again, watch the guys up front. Look at
I think I put him more in the RB2 tier. Not to say he can't be RB1. He looks talented for sure. I think I put him more in the RB2 tier.
James, Jordan James, touchdown.
Beautiful. 3rd down here after the timeout. They bring the fullback into the game for the first down to clear the path for Jordan James.
By Adam Muhammad on the block. So now Oregon's offense starts from the 20. It's a big run on 1st down. James stays on his feet and then keeps dragging tacklers across the 35.
Last time for a touchdown.
This time, James pops through the back. And Jordan James has got it 1st and
Amir
goal
Abdullah.
for the Ducks.
Honestly, I think Amir's shiftier. I think he runs a little harder than Amir. I think they kind of got a few polar traits, but the size is similar.
James behind him at the tailback spot. James weaving his way to the end zone.
He's low key a power back. Low key.
Action pass. Jordan James 96 yards on the ground already. He'll go over 100 right here. Well,
but he'd be like shiftier than your average power back. You know what I mean?
Growing up, here's Jordan James through a game.
That's a good burst right there.
And out across the 35.
It's just made all of them grow and develop.
Raheim Hines. I think Hines quicker.
Oregon just better.
Hines a little more shiftier. Dang.
James touchdown.
I'm kind of feeling the Tyler Algier. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's pretty solid comparison.
One more time, right up the gut. It looks like no signal yet. And finally, touchdown.
All right, we can cap it off here. I'm on a time crunch, so we're gonna run through it for now. He looks solid. I'm not gonna downplay him or anything. He looks like a solid running back. He has some good traits. More of a power back for sure, but you know, I don't got nothing negative to say about him. We're gonna move on to the next. Ashton Jeanty. It's finally here. I've been putting it off all college season. Putting it off for the longest. It's finally here. Now, I'm glad that I watched a bunch of running backs before I watched his highlights, because this gives me a very good comparison tool of how he looks compared to the rest of his peers. He didn't even perform it. How do you get a 98 production score at the combine and he didn't perform at all? An athleticism score. How did he even rank when he didn't participate in anything? LaDainian Tomlinson? Oh my gosh. We'll come back to that. We got Ashton Jeanty, 5'8", 211 pounds. He's ranked the first running back in his class according to Draft Buzz. 4'4", 240 projected to run. 2,600 yards, 29 rushing touchdowns, average 7 yards to carry. Not a huge back in the receiving game, but hey, he's listed as a workhorse back. Walter says, again, number 1, projected to run a 4.4. I look forward to watching his highlights. They just talk about a bunch of his stats. Jeanty has a strong build with impressive speed, athleticism, excellent cutting ability, and natural running instincts. All right. And the NFL's website, they don't have nothing listed here. He's the first person with nothing right here that I've seen. So that's interesting. LaDainian Tomlinson is the craziest comparison I've ever seen. Bro's compared to a Hall of Famer off rip. That's pretty tough. Got a long list of strengths, weaknesses, nothing too crazy. Tight hips. Might need to gear it down a hair to allow blocks to develop. This is I like this. Yeah, I don't see people say that too often, but I do see that with running backs and receivers, like players who outrun their blocks. It's just, I don't know. I think that's a decent point. Fumble prone once defenders start badgering the football. He had a bunch of fumbles this year. Inconsistent mirror with wide hands in production. All right, I don't want to watch Bleacher Report because they gonna copyright like a mug. Let's do. What do y'all say? Just Bombs or Sports Productions? We got 14 minutes versus 6:55. I think the 14-minute one might be worth it. I think it might be actually. He did have 2,600 yards. 7.15 is Pro Bowl talent. That's crazy. They glazed him against Penn State. I seen him against Penn State. I'm gonna do the 14-minute just because he had so many yards. I'm we'll see if I actually watch the whole thing, but just to do it justice. Ranked almost as a pro. That's wild. All right, shout out to Sports Productions. Said I'm only gonna watch 6 minutes. Hey, you know what? I probably am. Let's go ahead and do it anyway. Let's see. Let's see if I get enticed to watch more. Watch 10. All right. Good spin. Okay, that's tough. Hey, great block by whoever that receiver was. Great block. The only thing I've seen of Jeanty is the Penn State game and the first game of the season. That was it. I think it was this game actually. Yeah. That's literally. I seen his first game of the season and his last game of the season. That was it.
A 26-yard run and a 77-yard run. He has 124 here. And
he got some deceptive speed. I was gonna move.
Back to Jeanty. Here he goes again.
Oh my gosh, little boy. Jeez.
Back in the red zone all the way. Jeanty.
Ran through that.
4 touchdowns for Ashton Jeanty. And
I think in this game he scored 6. Goal line TD, easy money.
And it's his 5th of the day. He ties the school record with 5 touchdowns, and the Broncos are back in front.
Yeah, and to me, that's just an attitude play. You're at the 1-yard line, you tell your offensive line.
Play in the game. Boise State.
Gonna break one off.
Back on offense. Ashton Jeanty. Breaks free.
Oh, he got some good speed.
Smith. Can he get to him? Jeanty.
He got good speed.
Get out of town. 75 yards. A new score.
I don't know if he maintained speed or the defender just gassed out. It's a good jump cut.
Ashton Jeanty had 6 a week ago. He's got another one, a 7th touchdown of the year.
And they're playing physical football right now.
It's a good broken tackle.
Breaks a tackle of the backfield because of course he does. And breaks free across the 30, the 40. Jeanty.
Oh my gosh. Still didn't go down.
Wow. Mike Herbert, 30-yard line. Boise is going to set up shop. Give to Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty breaks free. Jeanty. Goal.
It's crazy.
70 yards. 6. Jeanty straight up the middle. Jeanty spinning. Jeanty still on his feet to the goal line. Put him up. Touchdown. Jeanty. Look at him go. Ashton Jeanty.
Okay. I'm not. It was being super chop. Is stream fine? Is stream good? Okay. That was random. Let's run it back real quick.
Jeanty. Look at him go. Ashton
He's very quick.
Still on his feet. And he's down at the 5-yard line. This kid's incredible. 3 carries into the game and he explodes for a classic Ashton Jeanty run.
Going to keep it on the ground with Jeanty on 2nd and
Oh my gosh.
tacklers. Jeanty with some room. Jeanty has the speed. You call it long speed. We call it a touchdown. Ashton Jeanty, a 64-yard score.
You can't just hit him with your upper body and expect him to be finished. You see the one-on-one with Kyle Thornton, and he is not able to get
About 6 broken tackles right there.
Quinshon.
Here's Jeanty, patient, breaks the tackle, picks up the first down.
Oh my gosh.
Ashton Jeanty doing it by himself.
Closer and closer, and they wanted to get it to the back to see if he could push it in. Nice pulling and a great cutback against the grain, and he breaks
strong.
5 or 6 tackles, just finding his way to the end zone. These are big guys hanging off him, and they're just not wrapping up.
Ashton Jeanty, identity this year as he bounces off one tackler, stiff arms another. First down, and Jeanty turning on the Jets. 2nd and 14, coming off the edges.
Oh man. Oh man.
Pass protected.
Jeanty.
Oh my gosh.
Stiff arm, takes a little stutter step, picks up a first down.
Oh my gosh.
Jeanty trying to turn on the
That's crazy.
First down from the 45. Ashton Jeanty doing what he's been doing all night long. Rips off another chunk play. Jeanty and Tyler Crow in out running back. Here's Jeanty following his blockers, keeping his feet, and in for his 4th touchdown of the game.
2 interceptions through the first 4 games. Jeanty, his first touch. And typical Ashton Jeanty. Look at him go!
Oh my gosh.
Is he? Yes, he will! A touchdown, Ashton Jeanty on his first touch. 63 big one.
Well, Lauder is the guy that really put the job in here. You're going to see him come around the outside.
It's like each time you think he's actually about to get tackled or go down,
put it in motion and watch him imp around, and he gets a nice little shield block. It's not a devastating block.
he manages to get out of it.
Number 2 around the outside. And again, didn't have to use the tap-in speed. He's got that ball seated in the proper hand there. Maybe they don't see an opportunity to exploit that.
Got it. I like that.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. His commentator is fire.
Jeanty is a stud.
You said it, ask and you shall receive. ISO right off the right side. He makes one guy miss in the hole and then uses the stutter step to freeze him and just puts him.
We need him and Gus Johnson together.
No catching this guy.
That's the other guy named Gus Johnson, right?
The last dash.
Henry, it's a gain of 42. Jeanty already with 2 touchdowns. Bounces to the outside. Jeanty, touchdown! Just bouncing off of tacklers.
Jeanty bounces outside, has a seam. Ashton Jeanty, he's 10. He's touchdown. Boise State.
From a talent perspective, and this is my first time watching him, he is for sure better than some running backs in the league right now. And that's from a talent perspective.
Jeanty breaks a tackle, breaks another. Midfield Jeanty, caught from behind.
Again, it's to be determined what he does officially on the next level, but
first and goal for the 5. Manson.
There are a multitude of NFL running backs that I could think that I'd take him over based off of talent.
Alexander Madison, thank you, Tiffany. This is Jeanty, and Jeanty's out across the 40.
It's a good choice here by Boise State to go for it right here.
Jeanty, the Clydesdales are in. Is Jeanty in? No.
I doubt I'll be able to monetize this, but I'm gonna try.
So close. On 4th and goal.
I'm taking over him. I don't even want to. I don't want to disrespect nobody, but it's just personal opinion. I think it's some NFL backs that I take him over.
And you can tell Jeanty, I mean, he's giving it everything that he has right now. Initially, he stopped, and he's still fighting.
Pass fake now, trying to get a swing pass. A screen over to Jeanty. Jeanty gets through midfield, and it looks like he's going to have the first down. 16 yards on that. He doesn't have the ball. This time he does have the ball and a seam. Jeanty trying to push it, gets by. Jeanty's still going and gets down to the 15-yard line.
The whole left side pulls around, and Jeanty gets behind him. A nice job by Lauder as well.
Oh my gosh.
High snap, they give to Jeanty.
I do stand on a comment earlier though that I do think that you can still find a starting running back in the 3rd round. That this running back class is very good.
45 yards now. This time, RPO. Thank you very much. Ashton Jeanty into the end zone. 2nd time tonight, 20th on the year. And Boise State continues to add and add and add in the end zone.
Better hope he gets drafted to a team with a good O-line. And that's facts. Again, situation is super. Situation is super important. Super important. But again, he does a great job of breaking tackles and making defenders miss. And that's what you need, even if there's a bad O-line. Oh my gosh. He is like, he got the complete bag. Aside from elite speed, he's fast. Don't look like he runs a 4.3. I said 4.4 is good. Nothing wrong with a 4.4. 4.4. I can see like a 4.45, 4.44.
It's 3 and 7 when they have that many.
But outside of that though, man.
Can't get it done. And here goes Jeanty, doing what Jeanty always
Got the stiff arm, got the juke, got the hurdle. Only thing I seen him do yet is spin.
And he scores.
Got the truck.
Yardage total already. Bates in motion. Jeanty up the middle, and Jeanty inside the 35, down to the 33-yard line. That's about 13. They are on the doorstep. The Clydesdales, the big guys are in, and Jeanty.
Who was drafted first? Saquon or Zeke?
For Boise State.
Jeanty.
I think over the last few years,
Jeanty to the 10.
man, the most NFL ready running backs have, like, from coming out of college to the NFL, have looked to be, I think,
Jeanty right side, slides through and has the first down.
Saquon, Zeke, and Leonard Fournette. I don't know. I can't remember when Fournette was drafted. Jeanty to the Rams because Crew Kyrie. When they good versus Penn State. Oh my gosh.
Ashton Jeanty, 61 yards. Blink of an eye. Video game numbers.
The thing I love about Marshawn is, on any given play, he can take it to the house. And that's what you love about Ashton Jeanty.
From the 15.
Yo, he's comparing him to Marshawn Lynch. I can see that.
Jeanty again, big hole.
I can see some Marshawn Lynch.
Jeanty upended at the 37, lands about the 40.
Maybe like Marshawn when he was with Buffalo, because Marshawn was pretty fast at that point in time.
And stays on his feet, spinning around. Shea makes another tackle on the season tonight. Jeanty bounces this one outside. Jeanty to the 40, and he's down. And another big chunk on this drive. Gets another carry.
Good stiff arm.
Arm to the 15, the cutback to the 6, down to the 4.
You know what's coming. Can you stop it? The 7. Jeanty, touchdown.
Zeke 4th overall, Fournette 4th overall, Saquon 2nd overall.
He only gets better as the game gets older. Like this, right?
Oh my gosh.
Quick pitch to Jeanty.
Oh my gosh.
Look out. There he goes. Ashton
I'm about to say, if he scores, that would have been crazy. I'm trying to. There's a running back that runs like him that we just watched today. They got some similarities. He's obviously much better, but I can't think of his name. But the guy earlier, I compared him to Thomas Rawls. He was like 5'9".
Just give it to Ashton Jeanty. He finds a crease.
Man, this dude got some burst.
He's got the first down.
Penn State was ready. Dang, that was the whole thing. Oh wow, that actually flew by. Hunter, yeah, it was Hunter. Yeah, from Auburn. There you go. Yeah, he got some pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. Jeanty's way better. There was enough plays in there, that's for sure. There was enough plays in there. Who's the best running back drafted within the last decade? Saquon? Was Saquon in the last? I think Saquon might be the guy. I'd have to look at everybody who's been drafted, honestly. Kaleb Johnson. Oh yeah, some of y'all told me about him. I'm looking forward to seeing this here. See what he's looking like. See a prime Gurley. I might take CMC. Gurley was nice, but I might take CMC. She is fighting this sleep. Mel said Jinsky on a 4-2. Bro, Mel Kiper be wildin', bro. What the heck? I say 4-4-5. That's what I'm giving them. Maybe I don't see 4-3s, but I say 4-4-5 maybe. Like 4-4-5 or lower. Really better than AP. I hear you.
And you saw those cats that I was balling.
All right, so we got Kaleb Johnson, 1,500 yards on the season, 6.4 yards per carry, 21 rushing touchdowns. I think he's the second biggest running back that I've watched so far. 6'1", 224, 4'5", 740. He's ranked third on Draft Buzz amongst all running backs. 21 rushing touchdowns is pretty tough. Let's see how old he is. He's 21. All these running backs is young, bro. They got him ranked fourth on Walter Football. So he was one of the best running backs in college football this year. A devastating runner. Team sources that he's a first or second round talent, but maturity issues push him into day two. So he ran a 4.57, 1.62 split. Says will eventually be a starter. A lot of these running backs have pretty good grades. NFL comparisons, Tyler Algier. I could be wrong. I think Algier's like 5'10". He's a lot bigger than Algier. If you want to read the overview, some strengths and weaknesses, go ahead, pause here. But let's go ahead and check out his highlights. Shout out to Just Bomb Productions for the highlight vid. See what he brings to the table. Did you see Kai Sinat and Steven? Yeah, I seen that. Kai's on a press run for this State Farm commercial. Like, it's weird to me that he's doing all of this for a commercial. I think it got to be more to it. It got to be a new Batman game or Batman movie or something that they're releasing with this commercial. Because to do a press run for one commercial, like Kai has done way bigger stuff than record a commercial. So you got to be something bigger to it. Prime David Johnson better than Gurley. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with that. We can have that conversation later. All right, shout out to JBP. Said he a good O-line merchant. All right, we about to see right now. Doesn't get touched most of his runs. Doesn't really break a lot of tackles.
He felt that additional pressure.
All right.
Comes with taking over the leadership of this offense.
Oh, this slipped to a tackle right there.
Johnson stays on his
got good speed.
And then
got pretty good speed. Look like that 2023 Ollie Gordon.
64 yards. Once he was
he just slid through right there. Oh wow.
An attempt to bring him down at the line, then he was off to the races. Cade McNamara, along with receivers Reese Vanderzee and Jacob Gill, have been brilliant in the second half.
Easy money.
So is running back Kaleb Johnson, who has his second touchdown in half number 2. With 5:48 to go, Kaleb Johnson has run for 64 and now for 18 on touchdown runs here in the final quarter of the game.
They do hand it off to Johnson, and he's got a touchdown.
Okay.
Hawkeyes put 6 on the board.
So far he's 3 for 3 on good blocking.
Called him the Swiss Army knife of this defense. Johnson.
That was nice. He helped create that.
Kaleb Johnson.
That was nice.
Touchdown. 24 yards.
He did his part right there. That's tough.
308 of his 479 yards have come after
3 for 4.
This is not there. There's nothing here.
Johnson off the left side of the line. 4 straight 100-yard games, including tonight, and they do hand it to him. Johnson.
That was a nasty block.
Finds the space. Touchdown. Kaleb Johnson.
4-5.
Takeover mode.
Ooh.
An incredible block.
Good job changing direction. I don't know if that was designed, but no, I'm pretty sure that was because the quarterback ran out there for a block. Maybe.
Stutter step move. Johnson breaks away. Kaleb Johnson
5-6.
Down the sideline. He's got his 3rd touchdown. Iowa. 40 yards.
Like his prototype looks nice. He got a good build. Oh no, he broke a tackle right there. I'll take that back. That's 4-6.
And he said, you know what, go where you are really wanted. He knew Coach Ferentz for many years.
Okay. Good money. It's 4-7. He broke some tackles there. That was nice.
28-yard touchdown run.
Nice sneaky little play here to kind of throw that Buckeye defense.
He's good stiff on.
Confuse him a little bit, orbit motion behind, and then Kaleb
He I'm not going to deny his blocking is good.
Nearly 8 yards a carry already.
I'm going to let you keep track of the rest.
That's a walk-in for Johnson. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. In a very Hawkeye drive. McNamara to throw on 2nd down. Johnson out of the backfield. Turns it upfield and scores.
Okay. Come on, Eureka. That's not bad. He's bigger, but like his style, I can see that. It's slightly bigger, but yeah, his style definitely is very, very similar. Good job running through that.
Johnson.
Smooth.
Ooh. Back. My goodness. Again.
I wish he would have outran that last guy. That was a good run.
Wow. Well, once again, just watch these men do their job.
He's like a slower Todd Gurley.
Behind the block for Miller and bowling in. Kaleb Johnson Day has broken out at Kinnick Stadium.
We saw they moved
that long run was a Damian Pierce type run, but their builds are definitely very much different.
Turning on the speed. 1 man to beat. Johnson is gone.
Good job. Sheesh.
Touchdown. 75 yards, and it was only a matter of time.
Great blocking.
Battles with Wisconsin.
Good job taking it to the house, not getting caught.
On NBC and Peacock. 2 minutes to play for this Iowa offense, and they get it to the underpass Johnson for 15 yards.
Iowa in field goal range. 3rd and 1. Kaleb Johnson.
Hold on, baby.
First down.
Great run. That stiff arm was the icing on the cake.
Big play, KJ.
Stiff arm. Spin. Okay, baby. Okay.
Kaleb Johnson right up the middle.
Good burst.
2 touchdowns for number 2 today. Iowa starts a drive at the 25 of Northwestern.
Running animation is crazy.
Kaleb Johnson.
Nice.
To bring down. Touchdown Johnson, his 3rd of the day.
Was Iowa ranked this year? They got a bunch of good players.
Lester recruited Sullivan while he was at Western Michigan. This time it's
Oh
Johnson.
my gosh.
Touchdown. That's what he does. Too easy. 16 yards out.
Under center now for Sullivan. Johnson up the middle.
Johnson kept his footing. Touchdown. Kaleb, the
I'm not gonna
finishes the drive and
discredit his talent. He does look like a talented running back for sure. But yeah, he's I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, the comment about the O-line is pretty accurate. They do block very well.
Touchdown for Johnson. In the pistol, and they give it to him. And the superstar back
sets the Iowa single season touchdown rushing record, number 21 in a banner year for
21 rushing touchdowns.
He puts his name at the top of another list.
Sean Green, I remember him.
Congratulations, man.
Wow. I think he was with the Jets.
No completion since the halfway point of the first quarter. That's what they want to have. Kaleb Johnson down the near side. He ran for 16 total yards in the first half. He got 24 right there.
Hey, baby, lay down.
We're getting this guy going. We talked about the tight ends, but Kaleb Johnson, we talked about body blows. It's 1 and 2 yards early in the half.
Out of the backfield, Kaleb Johnson breaking tackles.
Sheesh. There we go. There we go. Stiff arm. Change the ball. Okay, good block.
Touchdown, Iowa.
That was a beautiful run. He's talented, no doubt about it. Good money, good money. This guy was pretty good. Benjamin Morrison, that guy was pretty good. Notre Dame. Dang, that was 8 minutes. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be 6. Time. No, you good though. Draft class, best running back draft class over the last decade. I can't think off the top of the head if I'm being completely genuine. I cannot think. I think that class that had Kamara in it was a good class. I think that one was pretty deep. All right, let's get to it, y'all. Let's see who we got next. We got Montrell Johnson Jr. from Florida. This is the guy who replaced Etienne. Florida boy. Yeah, I wouldn't say Tyler Algier for Kaleb Johnson. I say more of a I don't know, I can't think off the top of the head. He kind of goes into that QuindenJackson comparison. Like they look more like older running backs. They don't look like too many people from right now. This guy got good measurables. Montrell Johnson got good measurables. Physical traits. He was always starting over Etienne. Oh, okay. Elijah Mitchell. I ain't gonna lie. Elijah runs harder. Elijah runs a lot harder than him. Kaleb is Elijah Mitchell. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think Elijah Mitchell runs harder than Kaleb. No, baby, no song. Watch, I'm on. All right, it's okay. One pop. You all right? All right. We got Montrell Johnson Jr. 5'11", 212 pounds, 4.40, 593 yards, 5.9 yards per carry, 6 rushing touchdowns. Kind of a lackluster season. What happened? Workhorse back is what he's listed as. 22 years old. Okay, he's ranked 35th amongst his peers. Let's see what they say. Trevor Etienne was the feature back while Johnson served as the number 2. But Johnson would have been a starter at most schools. Tough downhill runner who picks up yards after contact. So Etienne was a starter last year. Hit the ground running, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they just talk about his stats. They don't really talk too much about him specifically. Good backup with potential to develop into the starter. A lot of people got potential starting grades. 5'11", 212, running a 4.41. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 1.55, 10-yard split. His grades are low though. Tank Bigsby. Oh, that based off of his speed and size, that doesn't sound like a bad comparison. But we'll see. If you want to read the overview and other things, go ahead and pause if you're watching on YouTube. And let's find his highlights. All right, let's see prospects. Might have to watch prospects. Nobody put it. Okay, so we're gonna roll with prospects then. All right, let's go ahead and get to it. Oh, forgot to pause this. All right.
How to call the ball plays when he plays that defense. Uh-oh. Johnson takes off. The Knowles had called a timeout, and Johnson might make him pay. A huge play.
I can see some Tank based off the build so far. But we'll see. We'll see if he runs as hard. Nice. Oh.
Loses Syracuse. Where does Notre Dame go to after a big win at USC? Look at this. Big hole opens up.
4.41, 4.4 flat, 4.39. That's like borderline elite speed. Coming up on that that different speed. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice.
Looking for Wilson. It goes to the slant this time.
Good move.
And a first down catch and run by Montrell Johnson.
Yeah, Bigsby's pretty. It's a pretty solid comparison. I like that.
And he moves the pile all the way to the. Thanks, Kevin.
Good jump cuts. Oh, good span. You got good instincts. Oh my gosh. This running back class, man, this is ridiculous. So much talent.
Here goes Montrell Johnson.
Jeez.
Athletic feat that you've accomplished that wasn't on the football field that would maybe impress. And here's an impressive run by Montrell Johnson Jr. He is gone. Touchdown, Florida. Fourth quarter. Who knows what his total will be when we get to that point today. Second and 13. Final minute of this first half. Johnson, well blocked from Montrell Johnson, who rounds the corner and now
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. This so far is the most talented running back class that I've ever watched. Like since I've been doing this on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Like the depth of talent, like all the way down, bro. It's wild.
They go to the ground on second down. A good run by Montrell Johnson. He's got daylight across the 40. Sidesteps a defender inside the. Florida State defense not going to make it easy on him. The Gators go back to the run game. This is Montrell Johnson.
Previous possession was 4 or 5 passing the football.
Johnson gets to the edge, gets into Gamecock territory inside the 30.
Ends up bouncing this run wide. Great job blocking on the perimeter.
That's crazy. If that run was not designed to go that way, that's pretty crazy.
And it's a run to Johnson, and he gets free up past the 45-yard line. Florida 0 for 2 on third down, trying to move the sticks here. They do.
That was nice.
Right up the middle. Power.
It's on old highlights. Yeah, there wasn't a 2024 highlight vid up for him.
Screen out to the edge. Montrell Johnson. I think he might have a first down. Wait. Another handoff to the workhorse. He's inside the 5. Johnson at the goal line.
As long as he's healthy and doesn't fumble, I don't know if any of those are issues for him. Again, because like I said, his numbers for 2024 were low, but as long as he's healthy and don't got fumbling problems. His explosiveness is crazy. He's he got potential to like have a impact on just about any offense right now because of the power plus speed that he runs with.
There's your Gator touchdown. Gators in business. Montrell Johnson right up the gut. Inside the 15. 12 more for Florida. DK in motion. They go Wildcat. Montrell Johnson to the 5.
Kind of like he got some similarities to Pacheco a little bit. I said a little bit. It's not crazy, but some of the traits are pretty similar. He's for sure faster.
Montrell Johnson. Big burst off the left. Johnson lowers the shoulders.
I'm gonna cap it off right here. 6 minutes on the dot. Yeah, man. I think I've seen enough. The talent is there. 100%. The thing for him is just gonna be situation. What's the situation? I can see him being super productive even as an RB2. Again, like I said, just because of how explosive he is. If he's an RB2, he's gonna have a nice yards per carry. Him being a 1, again, that's gonna just be determined off the situation. He got the talent, but you know, again, it's crowded right now. It's super crowded for the running backs right now. All right, next we got Quinshon Judkins. This is a good one to look forward to. Got another big name. Let's go. Let's see. Quinshon Judkins. Quinshon's ranked number 2 on Walter. Oh wow, that's interesting. Spin move. All these running backs 200 pounds and run 4.4s. Like that's like literally like 90% of them.
And you saw those cats that I was balling with. Saying,
all right, so we got Quinshon Judkins, 6 foot, 221 pounds, run a 4.48. Pretty good prototype. Ran for a 1K, 5.5 yards per carry, 14 rushing touchdowns. Not a huge part in the receiving game. He's ranked 6th according to Draft Buzz. 21 years old. These running backs are young, dog. This is crazy. This running back class is good and young. According to Walter Football, he's ranked number 2. He's projected to go in rounds 1 to 2. Let's see what they say about him on Walter. Team sources feel that Judkins is a big, fast, and explosive back with pretty good instincts. Even though Judkins has some tightness as an athlete, he has 3 down starting potential for the NFL. His teammate got compared to Aaron Jones. I wonder who his comparison is. NFL says will eventually be a plus starter. All these running backs have good grades. 151, broad jump is 11. Joe Mixon, oh wow, that's a good comparison. That's a good comparison. Okay, so I'm gonna see some burst and some hard running here potentially. If you want to see, you want to read the overview, weaknesses, strengths. Go ahead, pause, zoom in. If you're watching on YouTube, shout out to Just Bomb Productions. Let's go ahead and check them out. Judkins to the Bills. Honestly, bro, if James Cooks wants to get paid a bunch of money, bro, the Bills, it wouldn't hurt them. As good as a running back he is, he's a good running back. But unfortunately, it's just such a replaceable position where, and in this draft, if they want to get real risky, they can draft a running back in the second round, and they can draft a running back in a fourth round, and then they still got Ray Davis. You know what I mean? So I mean, they're going to find a starter somewhere. Take Hampton, Judkins to the Raiders. This class is insane. Shout out to JBP.
Rap ain't finna get my ass a scholarship. And how come every teacher's motto is music ain't gonna do for you what college did for me.
Boost your stock in the playoff run. What's up, dude?
Tonight I'm gonna party with the people that believe.
It's okay. Still a good throw. Judkins gets the carry. Right side.
Oh, he got a good burst.
Judkins, touchdown, Buckeyes.
Yeah, real good burst.
Could you have a better start?
Guys are going to have to step up. As we mentioned, this Ohio State wide receiver is elite.
Oh, what a move by Judkins. He just shed that would-be tackler for no gain, and Judkins picks up the first down.
The best football players play with a violent streak. How about this one right here, Judkins? I mean, he took a clean shot from Northwestern, just threw him right to the ground.
First down at the 28 after a bad punt by the Hawkeyes. On the ground.
Jump cut, get stiff arm.
Quinshon still going.
Tried to run through him. Oh my gosh.
You don't break many of Jay Higgins' tackles.
That's for sure. Coming off the slot that time, this is what this guy does.
Howard looking with time. Deliver.
Did he ad-lib that? No, that probably was a play. It looks smooth though.
And the Buckeyes all
Oh my gosh.
They take a 20-17 lead. Quinshon with the lead. Quinshon Judkins with the burst. Quinshon Judkins getting
That's tough.
down the sideline.
That's tough.
Ohio State. How about this, folks? The Bucks all queued up. 86 yards.
Solid fourth rounder. He looked like first round talent. He looked like first round talent compared to the running backs that we've seen.
He gets to the edge, first down. Oh, that was his shoulders. Quinshon Judkins.
It's crazy.
15.
We saw this earlier in the day. What are you going to do? You're just going to option the defensive end. So
the offensive rookie of the year is going to be a tough race this year. So much talent, bro.
Judkins gets it, left end. Judkins is gone again. A home run hitter strikes again.
Jeff, we said that if this Buckeye offensive line can dominate, they're going to be almost impossible to stop.
He led the SEC in rushing yards as a true freshman. Plays at Ole Miss.
Judkins gets the first down and more. Quinshon Judkins gains 10 on 4th and 1.
Judkins with the run. Judkins breaks a tackle and picks up a first down. Now that, it probably won't be. First down and goal at the 6. Judkins trying to get
Oh my, he got a good stiff arm, bro.
Second touchdown of the day.
Got a really good stiff arm.
Man, the power. Another stiff arm. Both of these guys absolutely showing out. Showing the electric ability to hit home runs, the power to run through tackles.
Grayson Metz was the one who was on the business end of that. Judkins will get the carry. Judkins breaks a tackle down the sideline, pushed out of bounds. And now the running game and the offensive line starting to dictate the tempo.
Yep, and a really nice job by Carnell Tate, their wide receiver. Watch number 17 right here come in. We're going to give you a couple touchdowns.
Already feeling the comfortability from the fifth-year quarterback, Will Howard. And now Howard.
Check down.
Inside Judkins. Room to work with a first down. Judkins out of bounds inside the 5. First and goal and a gain of 16.
He's a lone setback.
Chubb is an interesting comparison. I like that better than Joe Mixon. Not to say that Joe Mixon's bad comparison. I do like the Chubb just a little more.
And let's see, a 29-yard run.
So y'all saying his old mistape was better?
Game tied at 10. Judkins, the Ole Miss transfer in the backfield.
Why did he go to Ohio State?
Quinshon Judkins, what a run. Bursting through the hole, picking up a first down, gaining 17. Quinshon Judkins with the tackle.
A boot to the motion man on first down. Play action for Howard. Steps into
Check
it.
down.
And will swing it to Judkins. Sheds a tackle. Spins and is dragged forward by Savage to the 15.
Again, nice
That makes
decision
sense.
by Will Howard. They've got deep routes going down the field. There's pressure coming. There's a free rusher coming.
You know, they probably paid him a bag too.
Back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons for Judkins. Here's the pitch on the sideline. Q out of bounds at the 30. Chip Kelly showing his creativity as the offensive coordinator. That's a gain of 22.
You're just going to put a defender in conflict. As soon as he goes to the quarterback, then
That's
you've
good
got
execution.
a nice pitch on the outside.
The timing by Howard.
Judkins gets it again right side. Judkins to the 15-yard line.
That was a great job by 77, Shabola, the right guard. Watch him on this reach block right here.
They'll go quickly here. 3 in the backfield, including Gerd. Hand it, Judkins. Jamming his way in. Touchdown, Ohio State. 6th of the year for Quinshon Judkins.
I can't think of all of the running backs off the top of the head to be like which one I like the most. I think it's fair to put Jeanty at 1.
Judkins in the game at running back.
It might be fair to put him at 2. I just can't think of all of them right now. But I like what I see for sure. I thought it was over.
They'll give it to Quinshon on the edge, and Judkins inside the 20. A gain of 16.
Howard hands it off. Judkins barrels his way through. Touchdown, Buckeyes. 7th rushing score of the year for Judkins.
See Judkins over Trey? Yeah. I'll take Judkins over Trey. Mainly because of the physicality. Like, they're both explosive, but they line up a receiver.
Runs him out of bounds after a gain of 17.
Oh, okay, that's him. I'm tripping. But yeah, mainly because of the physicality.
Judkins again. Quinshon Judkins picking him up and putting him down. Ohio State now all queued up. That's a gain of 15.
And 2 hands on that football. You see Judkins breaks through.
The spin move. He did a single. Actually, he did 1 spin in this highlight, and he got tackled immediately. He did a single spin. His stiff arm is top tier. He probably has the most stiff arms I've seen out of everybody. Maybe Jeanty got a little more. I don't know, but he got a lot of stiff arms in here. Okay. I feel like normally JBP hitting him with a bang, but that was a good vid. Yeah, I think you could argue him being the second best back. I think it's super arguable. Judkins, Henderson, Jeremiah Smith, Booker all had 10K. All right. We still got a lot left. I thought we'd be done by this point. Okay, I'm gonna have to speed it up. I'm gonna have to speed it up on these last few. Corey Kenner. What's that? Cincinnati. Big 12. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's 8:30. 8:30. That's cool.
That was Sorsby's play, so very impressive.
All right, y'all, we got Corey Kenner. I don't know if it's Kenner or Kiner. 5'9", 209, 4.57 40. Workhorse back. 11.7 yards per carry. 4 rushing touchdowns. It's a little low. Not too much in the receiving game. I didn't see if he was ranked here. It's cool. It's cool. I ain't even worried about it right now. We're on a time crunch. Says average backup or special teamer. So you got one of the lowest grades for the running backs. 5'9", 209. No comparison. If you want to read the overview of strengths, go ahead and pause it. We'll jump into it. This is from Big 12's conference. The highlights are, so you can do it.
That's what I'm seeing thus far from the Cincinnati offense.
6 receivers have caught a pass already for Cincinnati in this game. That's a huge hole for Corey Kiner. He breaks it out to the far sideline. Across the 40
okay,
and
out of
bounds. They'll
so
spot him
Kiner.
at 39.
Has all type of running room in which he gets touched finally, 7 yards down the football field on that second and third level. Yeah, that's going to give the opponent next week a fit because, like, who do we stop? There's so many
Let's change the direction.
They go on the ground this time.
The run.
Corey Kiner just pushing his way across the 45.
We woke up to 51 degrees, a crispness that you don't see a lot this time of year in these parts. Corey Kiner, another big game.
I'll run that one back.
Crispness that you don't see a lot this time of year in these parts. Corey Kiner, another big gainer. Well, Cincinnati
5'9".
on the ground a year ago. The difference in Pittsburgh, a gain of 28 more for number 21.
Season. The same type of offense what we saw last year is what we see this year. Run to the outside, find the hole, get vertical. Now, what makes it special?
The burst is not crazy. We'll see as the highlight continues.
Approaching 80 yards on the ground. Deep handoff. Kiner stays on his feet. Well, the vision, the balance, and the speed for the veteran running back.
The way the play's got to be made is from the back end. Luke Hader's going to be on the front end of this play. He gets to the second level and takes care of 2 players, no holding, great inside hand placement, and causes another big-time play.
Pickup of 21 yards, the ball just inside the 45-yard line for the Bearcats. Keep it on the ground here, plenty of room for Kiner. Corey Kiner breaking a tackle, and
good run.
he's in
Good
for
run.
the second Bearcat touchdown of the day.
Like Cincinnati had a good running back last year or year before last. I can't remember who it was.
Sorsby, very, very calm, making plays down the field. That keeps Houston's defense off balance.
Jump cut.
Kiner, really good cutback runner, and sometimes you want to be slow to it and fast through it.
The Indiana transfer with Corey Kiner. 1,000-yard rusher last year with a big seam. Corey Kiner is into UCF territory.
I think he should have tried to slow down, cut it upfield.
For Quadric Bullard.
I know it's easier said than done, but I think that would have been a solid attempt.
Over on the outside is Joe Royer. Sometimes he's kind of hiding in there, but the block by Royer at the point of attack creates that seam for Corey Kiner.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll put him in that top tier. And again, you know, a bowling ball. Not to discredit him, but again, just this running back class is just so loaded.
For the Sun Devils, but look at the contact balance. He takes one hit at the line of scrimmage. 2 more guys, the third guy, and then finally Alford readjusts.
Big play, 4th down. Kiner untouched inside the 20. Kiner to the 10. Lost the ball late as it rolled forward, but I believe they're going to mark him down.
We'll look at it again. Inside zone, great job blocking by the offensive line.
Jeez.
And just tackling, can't quite.
Cincinnati playing this play without Tony Johnson and Xavier Henderson on the field.
They hand it off
To their leading rusher, Kiner. Turn the corner, leaps over the defender down to the 5.
Man, would have been fire if he landed
Sanders
that.
came in for the hit, and Kiner, he went airborne here.
Dang, Shiloh.
Great call by Scott Satterfield and Shiloh Sanders.
Completion percentage. Extra lineman in. The pitch to Corey Kiner. Can he turn the corner? His own, yes! Touchdown! Bearcats! First possession on offense, converting a fourth.
Understanding that he has the speed to get to the edge. You're going to see number 35, Reed Carrico, going to have an opportunity, but he just can't seal that edge with the speed of Kiner. Thought they might move it up and down the field all day.
And Kiner will change things with a dazzling
Good job navigating.
up to the 25-yard line, and that'll change everything.
Joe Royer.
Who the Lakers playing?
Him in this second half.
With a strong run up across the 30.
Okay. He's solid. He's solid. I ain't gonna bash him, or I ain't got too much negative to say. Like, it's good film. It's just comparing him to some of the other backs in his class, bro. It's tough because I do like some of the other backs a little more, but he looks pretty solid. He looks pretty solid. Who up? Phil Mafah. Hey, bro, I know it. All right, I'm not gonna do Walter for the rest of these unless it's like a easy find. Mafah physical back. I've seen him before. Seen a little bit of him. I thought I was gonna work out tonight. I'm probably not gonna work out tonight. Kind of disappointed in myself, but I mean, it's life. It's okay. Getting this done is a plus, so it's all good. He hit run for 1100. Oh, this is the biggest back I've seen so far. 234 is the biggest. All right, y'all, we got Phil Mafah, 6'1", 234. Is the biggest running back in his class so far. 1,100 yards, 5.2 yards per carry, 8 rushing touchdowns. Not too much in the receiving game, only 100 yards on the season. Listed as a workhorse back, he's 22 years old. He had a Shrine Bowl invite. NFL's website says candidate for bottom of the roster or practice squad. Size is pretty tough though. If you want to read this here, go ahead and pause. I ain't got too much to say. We're gonna check out his highlights and let the tape speak. It's crazy to think, bro. It's so much talent in this running back class, and this is just the running backs who got invited to the combine. Like, just thinking about all the running backs who are eligible and did not get invited, like, that's wild. Like, it's even more. Like, that is that is crazy. Some running backs that's probably better than some of the running backs that we've seen and just haven't even seen them yet. All right, I'll be right back. I can still jump. It sound good, bro. It sound good. I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick, then we're gonna get it to Phil Mafah. Mic check, mic check. All right, we good. 6'1", 234. Oh, he moved pretty well for 230.
Can Mafah take it to the house? 20.
Oh yeah, it's pretty tough.
5. Touchdown, Clemson. How about you, Phil Mafah?
But only running backs that been 230s in the past 2 years rookies that came into the 83 yards. That's crazy. Yeah, the only running backs that's been 230 been like 5'11",
Be above the waist.
5'10".
83-yard run from Mafah.
And they have Phil Mafah back on the field.
He takes the handoff, and he might take it to the
He got good burst for 230.
touchdown, 38 yards.
By the big tight end to bring it in.
Mafah into the end zone.
Easy money.
Touchdown, Clemson. 2 quick scores, and the Tigers take the lead.
Did not take long, Dave. After the takeaway and the power of Mafah to get into the end zone. On the edge, Tristan Lee gives just enough. And
instead, it's Mafah behind the blocking of the defensive lineman Peter Woods and into the end zone for the touchdown. 3 scores in 8 minutes for the Tigers.
the lead blocking by the defensive
he gonna
line.
be
Peter
a
Woods
huge
Capehart gonna block down.
luxury for offenses that need a goal line running back.
A solid player for Virginia, but those are 2 mistakes for him on this drive.
Pitched him off, he'll score easily.
I do think he has starter potential off the strength that he runs so well at that size.
INT Tigers march down.
He got good bursts. He's
things up at 10 here in Death Valley.
Latavius Murray? Nah, Latavius was faster than him and bigger. Latavius was, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Latavius was 6'3". I think Latavius ran like a 4'4".
Get in, officials come in. No signal yet. Now we get it. Touchdown.
What was his 40? 40 time. Oh, he didn't run 40. Oh, so it's projected. I can see him running a 4.5 though. Chicks, I wouldn't be mad because his play speed is pretty. It's fine. Like, he plays very fast for his size.
They bring the tight end across the ball, a little swap read type play.
Low key ran over that DT. You have to wrap him up.
Although they're running Nolan Hooser out. You got to go for 2 here.
And these linebackers have been just coming downhill.
Mafah. Inside the
It's good run, good run. His veteran years, he's going to be real nice again because there's not a lot of running backs that size in the league. He probably going to later down the road be like a LeGarrette Blount type. We'll see. That's solid. It was solid for 3 minutes. That was pretty solid. Definitely biggest back in his draft class so far. I don't think I've seen anybody 230 plus yet. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. A pretty good grade. USC been putting out some good running backs. All right, y'all, we got Woody Marks, 5'10", 207 out of USC, 4'5", 440. I don't know if that's accurate or projected, but we'll find out. Kind of remind me of Marshawn Lloyd a little bit, like his build. I don't know. That's kind of funny. 1,100 yards, 5.7 yards per carry, 9 rushing touchdowns. Decent in the receiving game, 321 yards. He got a Senior Bowl invite. Let's see. He performed at the combine. Yeah, so yeah, he run a 4.54. Okay. It's a good backup with potential to develop into a starter. Overview. If you want to pause, go ahead and read that. Let's go check out his highlights. This is from USC's YouTube channel. See what he brings to the table.
Give it to Martin. He's into the end zone for the first touchdown of the season for USC. 15 seconds on the play clock. Go on the ground. Woody Marks has a seam. Marks inside the 20, and he's knocked down. Clock will stop to move the chains for the night. He's trying to give his team the lead. Pressure off the edge, but they get loose. It's Woody Marks. Marks bouncing off tacklers inside the 30 and down to about the 28-yard line. Georgia Southern.
I'm processing right now. That was nice.
Woody Marks might make it a moot point, and he does. Talk about all the field goals, and Woody Marks rumbles into the end zone, and USC is on top with 8 seconds to play. Back to the ground. Big hole. Marks, big gain. And Woody Marks across midfield. And he erases the penalty with a 32-yard pickup. Nobody wants him. So give it to the running back. He earned it. Woody Marks.
Got some burst, got some power.
Improves the pass protection or the running game as Marks.
Smooth. That was nice.
Woody Marks goes out for a first down.
That was nice.
Picked up 12. Factor here right now. They're getting loud. The big house. And there's the first down run and a lot more.
That was crazy.
On his way. Woody Marks might take it all the way.
Dang. I hate that he got caught, but that was very tough. I did not trust his decision making initially on that run, but it played out amazing.
Woody Marks back to the ground. Huge hole. Woody Marks cuts it up, and he gets down inside the 5-yard line. Miller Moss shifts out to the top. Direct snap. Woody Marks. And Woody Marks is in. Touchdown, Southern California.
Seemed pretty solid so far.
Great amount of crowd noise here on second down.
It's good patience right there, and then he just took off.
Marks delivers a blow and gets out to the 24, a pickup of 20.
He's doing okay. Here he comes again. Woody Marks off to the races. And Woody knocked out of bounds, but not till he gets to the 10-yard line. Moss toss out to Marks with blockers in front. Woody Marks made the move, still on the run. Woody Marks all the way down to the 30-yard line. Another big gainer for number 4.
He got some talent. I see him like a Devin Singletary type vibes a little bit, just a little bit. There might be a better comparison out there, but he seems solid.
Maybe even closer. Marks got in. Touchdown.
It's a nice goal line. Goal line run.
Wow. Earlier in the quarter, as Miller Moss is ready to throw again. That's Marks out of the backfield. A tremendous receiver. And runner after the catch.
We got to cap it up here. Seemed pretty solid. Not too much negative to say about him. I think Devin Singletary, like the style is pretty similar. All right, got Damien Martinez. Heard good things about him from a few of y'all, so look forward to watching this here. Should be a good one. All right, y'all, we got Damien Martinez, 6 foot 217, 4.5, 140. I don't know if that's accurate or projected, but we're finna find out. 1,000 yards on the season, 6.3 yards per carry, pretty good. 10 rushing touchdowns. He's ranked 15th according to Draft Buzz. I'm gonna skip Walter for right now. We're on a time crunch. Good backup with potential to develop into a starter. Say that about all these running backs, man. All of them potential to develop into a starter at this point. A lot of good ones. Deontay Foreman. Oh, that's not a bad comparison. It's a good guy to be compared to. Deontay Foreman's a good running back. If you want to read the overview, y'all go ahead, pause, and let's try to find a good highlight for him. Break shot. his highlight for 2024 is only. Let's do this. Let's do this 2024, and then if I need more to watch, then I'll go down to his 2023. It's only 2 minutes long. It's perfect though for the type of time I'm on right now.
They'll run it this time. Touchdown, Damien Martinez. They fake the end around. Wide open screen to Damien Martinez with room to roam. Martinez lowers his shoulder.
You got a decent burst.
Ward dumps one off. Hurtling in is Martinez.
I mean, they're about to put their feet in the ground.
They'll hand it to Martinez, and he's into the end zone easily. His second from Isaiah.
I think Justice Hill for that last guy is pretty solid. He was him at Oregon State.
Establish the run. Damien Martinez hammers across the
Ward has room to run. Throws it instead. Martinez hit right at the doorstep. Ward.
Shake down.
Puts it out. He's got his man. He's got.
This time just hands it off. And Martinez
lowers
the shoulder, breaks free. He's headed inside the 10.
Ooh, that's crazy.
After him again. They rush 5. Ward from the pocket throws.
He can check down to a lot.
Goodness, wide open is Martinez, and he picks up a first.
I get a little bit of James Conner, a little bit. Oh, that's tough.
Inside the 10. Martinez into the end zone.
Let the debating begin, Dave Pash. Because that's what it'll be. It'll be spirited debate.
Oh,
wow.
Damien Martinez breaking.
Is he gonna catch him? Stiff arm.
And out of up 22. Gonna run it and into the
easy money.
zone. Damien Martinez
down here a good bit. He's got a place down in the keys.
Ooh, good spin.
Able to spin his way and must play action. Ward on first down. Keeping it alive and then checking down to Martinez, and Damien Martinez just floating ahead for
Cam Ward with a handoff to Martinez. Turns the corner with some speed and has a first down.
Harry's cut because he's got another back in the backfield capable.
Put his hat down and
tough runner.
Weekends ago, Martinez in the backfield. He gets the call. Great pause. Great.
All right, we're gonna stop this here. I want to see some of his 2023, just a little bit. I'm not gonna the whole thing. Just want to see a little bit of it.
Of the 23 MLB draft, he hands it off to Martinez on first down, and he cars right through the Spartans.
I know that graphic there makes my head hurt, to be honest with you.
Got decent jump cuts.
Martinez. San Jose State comes with a blitz, out pattern, bobbled, and Uiagalelei off play action. Martinez off the check down, lowers 19-yard pickup. Martinez follows it up with a run.
Let's get stiff on.
Martinez turns on the.
Yeah, I see a little bit of James Conner.
Once again, Martinez.
Tough runner, consistent. The gear of speed doesn't really change too much. Like he's not super fast. It's not elite speed, but it feels like he stays at the same gear, which is, you know, it's a good thing.
As Martinez cuts it back through the line.
That is tough. Okay. Sheesh.
Handoff to Martinez, and it nearly breaks free. Martinez still on his feet.
All right, we'll cap it off there. Move on to the next. Good back though. Good back. I got him like kind of in between like RB. Like he looked like he'll be super. We'll see. Good backup with potential to develop into a starter. I like that. We definitely gonna see what plays out with him. I think obviously situation is gonna be important for all of these running backs, but we're gonna see. It was way better at Oregon State. Yeah, Ollie Gordon was yesterday. Watch his 2024 and 2023 highlights. 2023 was crazy. That was he for sure would have been a first round running back with that 2023 tape if he would have did that in 2024. The guy got a pretty good grade. He run 40. Yeah, he run 40. All right, y'all. We got Kyle Monangai. 1,200 yards. He ran a 4.6. He ran 1,200 yards. It's pretty tough. 4.6 flat. 13 rushing touchdowns. 211 pounds. Big back. All of these backs have been I don't think I've seen a running back win 190 yet. Not one, bro. I don't think I've seen a single running back that weighs in the 190s. Everybody has been 200. 1,200 yards is pretty good though. So he was productive for sure. NFL says traits or talent to be above average backup. So overview. Let's find a good highlight prospects. So it's gonna be some older stuff on there. Yeah, that's all we got though. So let's go ahead and get to it. See what he brings to the table. I'm a little worried about the 4.6, but I mean, again, if he's good, he's good at the end of the day. So if he plays faster, then I'm all for it. Monangai. It's a good jump cut outside. You know, he got a decent burst. Oh my gosh. Relentless.
These guys run it more than the Eagles. They did it 3 times in a row to get whips at that touchdown, but they fake it here to Monangai.
Tell me he breaks that.
First down, Scarlet Knights, and look at him drive the legs past the 40.
Eagles need to do that with Saquon. That'd be cool.
Missing some key contributors. Cam Kinchin's the safety, a big one.
Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Tough runner. I'm a little less worried about the 4.6. He's pretty tough. Okay. Okay, you can change the direction. That was nice. Good run. Oh. I see a little bit of Damian Pierce in him. A little bit. Go home with it. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Yes, sir.
From the 19.
Okay. Okay.
That's that quick, choppy, short step, and change of direction.
They did it with Saquon. He got back for a loss too. Oh, that's tough. Do not let this man get caught. How did y'all let him get caught? It was 2v1. That's bad work by the teammates. He's pretty solid. Definitely pretty solid. I'll probably put him in the second tier, but he like lead the pack of the second tier guys. Ooh. Yeah, I was worried at first, but nah, he's good. He's good back. All right. At the goal line. Broken tackles. All right, we're gonna cap it off right here. Got to move on to the next one. We're on time crunch. Chances Kyron unless he get drafted. Oh no, he probably gonna get drafted. He's gonna get signed. I mean, but you know that's kind of the positives about being an undrafted free agent. You could choose the team you want to go to. So, it might actually all work out in his favor. But I doubt he gets drafted. If he does, he might be like a 7th round pick or a 6th round pick. just because of what's going to come with him. But honestly, he might go to a really good situation because he's going to go so late. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. And then if he goes undrafted, he's going to pick the team he wants to go to. So, I mean, hey, if everything's clear, then hey, you know, he might be in the eye spot. Gotta pee again. Gotta give me a 1 quick second. I'll pull this up. Didn't write so bad. That's random. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, we back. And we had 2 hours. It's supposed to be under 2 hours. It's all good though. And you gotta put some water in it, man. Some water. I don't know, some eye drops. Alright, y'all, we got Kalel Mullings, 6'2", 226, 948 yards, 5.1 yards per carry, 12 rushing touchdowns, 4'6", 240. See if that's accurate. I don't know. Yeah, good size though. Another one of them bigger backs. It's only been what, 2 running backs so far? 2 or 3 so far. That's been 6'2", so that were invited to the combine. So he measured 6'1.5", average backup per special teamer. Quinshon Judkins, that's not a bad comparison. Not bad at all. JBP, do we want JBP or do I want, I'm gonna go with break shot just because I'm on a time crunch. I'll go with break shot for right now. But let's see what he brings to the table. The guy who started over Donovan Edwards is pretty interesting.
Mullings.
To change the direction.
Mullings. Mullings.
Ooh.
Mullings cuts. Mullings chewing up yards. They can't.
From the 30, another give. Mullings tries the right side. Slips
Good broken tackle.
Mullings to the house. Handoff up the middle. Mullings. Handoff, Mullings again, left side,
Let's get for him.
slips a tackle inside the 20.
He got pretty good burst.
He had a 30-yard touchdown run too. Mullings gets it again, touchdown.
So, he should have had plenty of reps by now.
Mullings left side, and wrestled passing game. Orgy another pitch, Mullings with a convoy in front. Mullings down the sideline, pushed out of the...
In the pistol. Mullings.
Nice.
Big opening. Might be gone.
Jeez.
Touchdown, Michigan. Mullings blasts his way for another first down and still going. Hard, a big one. And they've got it, and then some. Mullings dragging.
Oh my gosh.
Mullings in the clear.
Switch the ball, get the stiff arm.
He'll get tracked down, but he comes up. Mullings. He's in. Touchdown, Michigan.
They'll run it, and here's a big pop. Mullings.
This running back class is ridiculous.
Here's a handoff. Mullings with room. Mullings, powerful run. Mullings the deep man. They'll give it to him.
Ooh.
Second man throw.
He got pretty solid jump cuts.
You know what?
I'm thinking
For his size, he did a pretty good job.
Academies, they're not power conference. Georgia.
Can he get the 2? They give it to him. And he will.
Now for Minnesota, they can just run the ball.
3rd down and 3. They run it. First down, Mullings.
Game. 2nd down and 6. They will keep it on the ground. And this time it's a first down and quite a bit more. Kalel Mullings, first down, carrying tacklers with him. They keep it on the ground to Mullings, and he's got a first down run and more.
Good day, 16 yards.
See if they get something here. They're
Check
going to go
down.
short to Mullings. Mullings broke one tackle, got the first. Play clock. Mullings airborne, touchdown.
Same play they do.
Offensive line.
Mullings
Biggest thing, oh my. Biggest thing for these running backs, man, it's going to be situations. And unfortunately, everybody don't got a good O-line.
And then some on this play. With a shotgun. Right up the gut.
Wow.
Got a one-on-one down at the bottom of your screen.
Mullings again.
Mullings running right with a hole dive. Can't turn it over. They'll hand it off. And look at the second effort. Mullings down the sideline.
The cream go rise to the top. We're gonna see, man. It's gonna be a lot of running backs who gonna have to do more with less. Cause again, every situation, but he looks pretty good. Eric Gray. Some similarities. I think he's bigger, but definitely some similarities. Lakers won. Where are we at with it? Devin Neal. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. He was another one of them spin cheat codes on CFB. Was another one of them guys. Oh, it was glitchy. All right, y'all, we got Devin Neal, 5'11", 213, 1,200 yards on the season, 5.8 yards a carry, 16 rushing touchdowns. Decent production in the receiving game. They got him listed as a workhorse back. He's 21 years old. He did get a Senior Bowl invite. Let's see on the NFL's website. Say you ran a 4.58. I thought he was gonna be faster than that, but he got a good grade. Good backup with potential to develop into a starter. No comparison. If y'all want to read the overview, strengths and weaknesses, go ahead and check it out right there. Just pause. All right, dang, this is 16 minutes long. I'm not trying to do that, but I don't want to watch a career highlight tape. Ooh. I guess I ain't really got a choice. I'm not trying to watch 16 minutes. It's all right. Shout out to Hyper. I'm gonna check out Hypers. Get to it.
Scott currently on the sideline. Swing pass to Neal. He's got room in the flat. Down the sideline.
Sheesh.
For Kansas. Highshaw and Neal together. Neal ran right into the first door. Now breaks it down.
Is lined up as a receiver. It's a handoff. It's Neal. It's a touchdown.
I think it was Dude. I don't remember who it was. One of y'all killed me with him in
Neal with the catch, and Neal
on the game. That was nice.
on his feet, and Neal's 5.
This fit thing
It's a good score.
and we really felt like he fit KU.
He also can be pretty creative.
11th play of the drive. Back to the ground.
He got solid burst for him to run a. You know, they be running a 4.6.
Neal leaps.
Pretty decent burst.
The lunge to go. 2 timeouts for Oklahoma. Kansas with Neal.
It's a good broken tackle.
Play clock is down. Neal breaks a tackle. Back on his feet. Back in the end zone.
He was glitched out on the game.
To the short side.
That's nice. Nice.
It's starting to show up here for Kansas.
Neal again, right side
Nice.
this time, has the first down and more inside.
They didn't do us any favors.
It's hard to see who's who. Handoff left side, big hole. Touchdown, Kansas.
He looks, he rolls, he throws. It is Devin
There you go.
Neal with his
Go back. There you go.
Twice, and Neal belted. Still questions about the quarterback position. Kansas after a 37-second drive by UCF.
I like that.
Defense, Devin.
He's not as explosive as I thought he
Neal gets
was.
the ball, big hole left side. Devin Neal cuts it inside. Nice move to the 40, to the 35.
Nice.
Still on his feet.
At this moment, quick pitch to Neal.
I like his decision making.
Devin Neal touchdown.
In. First and goal. They hand it off, and for the second time
To draw the penalty.
That happened to Ohio State a number of times today.
Nice.
Neal, touchdown.
Daniels quick to let it fly.
That was nice.
To Devin Neal.
That quarterback is nice, huh? The quarterback for Kansas.
Who gets a block from Casey and cuts it in for the Jayhawks touchdown.
Yeah, I like his decision making.
Neal towards the goal line for the Kansas.
Devin Neal twisting, turning into the
motion. KU 7 of 8 on 3rd down. The screen pass wide open is Neal. First down, Kansas. Neal towards the pylon. Touchdown.
On 2nd and 4, right back to Neal. A hurdle.
Edge they come. Neal runs right past it. Big gainer for KU. Devin Neal into plus territory. And there he goes.
Good run.
They will go right up the gut with it, practically untouched.
On 2nd down, Neal straight ahead, end zone touchdown.
I think I'll put him in tier 2. Again, he's tier 2 is strong though. Like the he got good potential for sure.
Neal is wide open.
Cable do 34 consecutive. They'll run to the left. It is.
It's a good broken tackle.
Lawrence native.
83 yards of offense in this first half, and boy, he has had chasms to run through.
I feel like he's more like one of them guys. You keep feeding him, and then he gets hot. But he looks pretty solid. Looks. All right, we got Dylan Sampson. I just seen he's ranked pretty high. Check this guy out. I think he was on this list. Yeah, he's right here. He's ranked number 5. Tennessee. I want to see where he ranked it on here. If he ranked that high. No, he's not ranked that high on here. That's wild. All right, y'all, we got Dylan Sampson, 5'8", 200 pounds. They got him ranked 5th, according to Draft Buzz. Amongst all running backs, projected 40 times a 4.35. Okay, so you got some speed. I haven't seen a single running back under 200 pounds yet. I don't think. Quarterback, he's 20 years old. I don't think I've seen a single running back that's 23 either. All these running backs is young. Crazy. Young and big. It's crazy. 5.8 yards to carry, almost 1,500 yards, 9 yards short, 22 rushing touchdowns. So yeah, had a pretty good season. I didn't see him ranked on here on Walter. Pretty wild, but it is what it is. He did not run. Did not do cone or shuttle. That's interesting. Brian Westbrook, that's an interesting comparison. They went back with that one. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. I think Jay Dinger does have good highlights. I don't know. I'm going with the shorter one for right now just because I'm short on time. Shout out to Breakshot Media for the highlight vid. Let's go ahead and check them out.
For the blitz. Only 3 rushing, shuffle pass underneath. What a call from Heupel. Sampson has it. Dylan Sampson slips the tackle. And
so
he's used to seeing Tony Gibson. This time, he had one drive with a few explosive plays. That's been the biggest difference. Tennessee's been able to rip off tons of yardage just like that. Raiders 3rd and 12. Shovel pass.
The pitch.
And this time Sampson breaks the tackle. He's got the first down. He's in NC State territory. And he got that this week. Just keep those at home now. Yeah. Well, what he's going to do is get Tennessee home by giving it to Dylan Sampson.
Painful rehab and hard
work like he kind of like
on the field. Straight ahead. First down, plenty more. Dylan Sampson.
Speed. The further he got down the field, just increased.
All night.
I'm not articulating at the best, but
and they'll run it straight ahead. Sampson's got his 3rd.
Seems solid. Nothing too crazy just yet.
3rd and 3. Well, maybe we'll get to the end zone. Another touchdown for Dylan.
I don't know about 4-3, but he hasn't broken off a lot of long runs yet, so we'll see.
Sampson.
Jeez.
Down his right with that corner. Sampson again breaks
nice.
The tackle. Dylan Sampson into the secondary. Arkansas
We got some nice burst though.
On this 3rd down, they try to run for it and breaking
good
free.
Jump cut.
Dylan Sampson in a foot race.
Yeah, no, I don't know about 4-3. I don't know about that. Maybe 4-4. 4-3-5 is generous. Ooh, sheesh. Great blocks. Good job staying alive. Tough.
Sampson straight ahead. And a first down. 2nd and 6. Sampson. Good
bouncing outside.
Has a hole. Sampson down the sideline. Holden stays transferred from Notre Dame. Here's Dylan Sampson.
I was shocked when I realized that. Sampson straight ahead.
Okay.
And Dylan Sampson.
Showing flashes of power.
Backwards pass.
Swing screen.
So this will count as a run, and Sampson tight ropes his Halsley, the offensive coordinator for Tennessee.
Got some quickness, a little speed to him. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Good span. Nice. Ooh, good run.
Here's Sampson.
You should have ended the tape on that one. That was a good run.
Pushing the pile.
Shout out to the O-line.
Sampson again, straight ahead, first down and more. Asked here to take this down to 1. And Thornton out of the game, as you saw, with an injury. Here's Sampson on the cutback.
Jeez.
Inside the 20. Sampson busts it loose into the end.
Sampson's got it. He's got a crease. Dylan Sampson to the house.
He do got speed, but like I said, I think maybe 4-4. I don't know about 4-3-5.
And he does. It's touchdown.
Alexander. They go back to Dylan Sampson, who lost a fumble on the last play, and then he breaks a tackle here.
Looked like he'd be a pretty productive back.
They would have gotten an at-large normally. They're going to keep it on the ground and easily get the first down with Dylan Sampson.
Okay. That was solid. Top 15 running backs. Kamara, Jones, CMC, JT, Mixon, Henry, Saquon, Jacobs, Bijan Gibbs, Montgomery, Brown, Chuba. Brown, who's Brown? Kyron and Bucky. Raheim Sanders. We getting there, man. I should have been doing this from the start. I need to just hop off of Walter. I gotta pee again, bro. This While I was on stream, I drank both of these. So liquid's just starting to run through me now. Rocket Sanders. Okay. Raheim the Dream. All right. Future Jags running back. All right. BRB. All right, y'all, we got Raheim Sanders, South Carolina, running back, 6'2", 217. He's ranked 14th amongst his peers according to Draft Buzz. 881 yards on the season, 4.8 yards per carry, 11 rushing touchdowns. I feel like I've heard his name for like maybe over the last 2 years. Dual role back, 22 years old. 4.4640. Is that correct? 4.4640 is correct. 6', 217, running 4.46. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good backup with potential to develop into a starter. Another one of these guys who got a pretty good grade. Overview if you want to see it. And shout out to Breakshot Media. We're going to check this out. See what he brings to the table.
Hand off to Rocket Sanders. Breaks a couple of tackles. He's out over the 30.
Pretty tough run right there.
They will hand it off to
running
Rocket.
Through the tackles.
First down and a bunch more out of
something. See what we can do in the open field.
Oh, good job changing that. Okay.
Sanders fighting. Left the game at 3:17 of the first quarter. Returned with under 2 minutes to go in the.
Good change of direction.
Bounces outside and has room inside the 5, lunging for the pylon.
The way he runs kind of reminds me of Chris Carson a little bit. I think he's faster than Chris Carson, but that's how he runs.
They feed Sanders again. He gets
The cadence, the style, the mannerisms.
Sanders off the right has a big hole into the secondary. Down inside to this double-digit lead.
That was nice.
Into the end zone. It's Ashford back, and they'll try to get it by giving it to Rocket Sanders, and there goes Rocket Sanders.
Nice to know he does have the breakaway speed potential. So like if the opportunity is there, he's not going to get caught potentially.
Hernandez versus Pereira on what will be who's lined up as the offset running back. And Rocket Sanders
Got some power, man. Got some power to him.
Rocket Sanders.
Rocket Sanders.
Jump play from the 23-yard run from Sanders.
Josh Jacobs.
Patiently waiting, now bouncing, and
Not terrible. It's not terrible comp.
Sanders bounces to the outside, and he's in.
He looks a little bigger than Josh. I ain't gonna lie.
5-man rush, Sellers. Good job by the O-line. Rocket Sanders stays on his feet. He's building.
He's under duress.
Oh wow, good job breaking that sack. That's tough.
Williams throws on the run. Pressure again, brought by A&M. They run through it with Rocket Sanders. And the Rocket tell you what Sellers accomplished. 3rd down and 1. And it's Sanders ripping through the hole. One man might catch him. Touchdown.
There you go. That's good to know you got that breakaway speed. Got the potential too. Work out 40+ yard runs, 50+.
Dead leg. There goes Rocket Sanders. Touchdown. Larvadan.
He seemed like a quality back.
Stay on the
Like
ground. There's Rocket Sanders. Rocket cuts it back to the outside. To the 10.
He could bring good value as a 1 or a 2,
Quick
but
snap, trying to get it to Sanders. He'll race
you know,
to the
I sound like a broken record, but this running back class is just
pass interference.
Well, it's either pass interference.
very stacked.
Sellers throws to Sanders.
Man.
Rocket Sanders.
Man.
Touchdown, South.
This long South Carolina drive. Can they punch it in? Rocket Sanders trying to do just
He remind me of like he's like a poor man's Darren
2nd
McFadden.
and 18. Sellers.
A little bit. Style a little bit. Just remind me of Darren.
Sanders, couple of broken tackle.
Field. Got a small defender on him. Shovel pass Sanders. Rocket Sanders dances to the 5.
Up to the table on the ensuing possession. Lenore Sellers gets it back. Here's the screen. Rocket Sanders to the edge. And a big play on 1st down.
Gets the carry here. Another broken tackle.
Sheesh.
A couple of them.
All right. Yeah. I like what I see. Again, this is a tough class, bro. These guys going to be sitting on the bench, unfortunately. Some of these guys, bro, is just too deep. We got a man of the hour, Cam Skattebo. I'm looking forward to watching his highlights. I've only seen him in the playoffs. I haven't seen anything from regular season. There's this clip that's been going around. Did a face mask on him, but outside of that, though, it'll be my first time watching his highlights. Sheesh, she got a 17-minute highlight vid. Maybe I should. Oh, he ran for 1,700. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I gotta do Prince. All right, y'all, we got Cam Skattebo, 5'10", 219. I think his projected 40 time is a 4.6. I don't think he ran a 40 at the combine. 1,700 yards, which is tough. 5.8 yards a carry, 21 touchdowns. He ranked 8th amongst running backs according to Draft Buzz. 605 receiving yards. Oh wow. So he was huge in the receiving game. For 45 catches is pretty good. That's pretty good. DeMarco. That's a good one. 5'9.5". So he's about 5'10", 219 pounds. It says good backup with potential to develop into a starter. Jaylen Warren. Okay. From what I've seen from him, I think that's not a bad comparison. Solid. I think he's bigger than Jaylen for sure. You hear guys say I'm built different, but it's all talk. This guy is built differently. He sees and plays the game like a linebacker. Interesting. All right, shout out to Prince Highlights for the highlight bit. Let's go ahead and check it out. All right, Ant, take it easy, bro. Good night. I'm gonna be catching some Z's pretty soon too. I gotta get up early.
Lewis handles the kickoffs. Here is Skattebo.
Oh wow. Come on. Let's run that back. Yeah, it tried to get choppy at a crazy time. That was a really good run.
Lewis handles the kickoffs. Here is Skattebo.
What the hell? At the exact same spots. Dang, I want to watch that Invincible episode tonight. We'll see.
Really has been paying dividends early.
Bro, come on, bro. It's on 480. My Wi-Fi.
Exactly what he does. How did he stay on balance there? Look at him go. Skattebo inside the
Did a really good job breaking tackles.
Skattebo is the running back, and he is immediately met in the backfield, runs through the contact, and then throws a shoulder for good measure.
Oh, wow. And he injured the dude.
Joe, is that everybody's alive for the playoff as long as you're in contention to win your conference.
Just man.
Mr. Contact.
Slid through.
Once again, look at Skattebo go.
Great job, 7. He tried.
Fourth down on the road. Passing on a 4th and 1. Skattebo's wide open. They've got it and much, much more. Foot race. Skattebo scores.
It's pretty tough.
Needed 1.
First out of 10. Pressure off the edge. Skattebo.
He gonna be a guy, like, even if you got to start a running back, I can see a team drafting him strictly out of luxury. But even if you got a RB1, like, he got to get on the field.
3rd down and 5. Levitt swings it to Skattebo. Skattebo breaks defenders. Here he goes again.
Just jogged in there.
Another touchdown.
And Skattebo out of the backfield again. He goes over 100 yards receiving, and he's got another touchdown. 1. Skattebo. Get a broken tackle, and he can walk in.
Does a great job of breaking tackles, or running through tackles. I'll say that.
Grounded, it didn't happen.
So play on, same down and distance. Levitt gets away from pressure again.
Great job by that quarterback.
He has Skattebo sliding inside
good
the
catch.
10.
Field. Skattebo bursts through the defense on his way. Will slide down.
I don't understand why it's so choppy.
A heady play by the vet.
Yeah, his contact balance is pretty elite.
And Skattebo nearly 1,400 yards.
How I lower it and it's more choppier.
The Big 12 championship as advertised.
Line of scrimmage.
Oh my gosh, bro. What the heck? Let me refresh.
Has a strong leg. Lewis handles the kickoffs. Here is Skattebo.
None of them have been as bad. This is weird.
Advertised.
Line of scrimmage. Levitt moving the pocket. Backside pressure. Thrown out.
He played a big role in the receiving game. I want to see some of his routes.
Skattebo. What'd you say, Carl?
Skattebo, what patience. He squeezes through. He slides by. Skattebo is free once again, and he won. And look at Skattebo.
Oh my gosh. He just runs through tackles.
On a first down on the edge of the red zone. It's Skattebo. Might get all 18 right here. Skattebo.
Oh my
thunders
gosh.
ahead. And he is just short.
Definitely plays like a linebacker.
10 of them this afternoon. Skattebo again sheds tacklers, and then he's driven out of bounds, and he's not going to like that very much.
Arizona State. He gets the call again, cuts back, across midfield. Skattebo's still going and brought down.
Levitt, they set up the screen to Skattebo, got an alley down the sideline, stays on his feet.
Boy, for sure is a wrecking ball.
Tried to delay it as long as possible.
The Levitt had to get it snapped
Yeah, no
quickly,
shadow.
and Skattebo breaking a tackle. Now swerving away with a first down. First down, Cam Skattebo.
On their 46. And Cam Skattebo breaking free, trying to get the edge. Broken tackle. First down, Skattebo.
Definitely got some talent.
About what people think about him, but man, does he play hard. Here he is again. He's worked on his speed, and another nasty stiff arm. Mario Davis face to face.
In result was Skinner's first touchdown of the season. And here's Skattebo. He gets loose. He's got a first down and more. J.B. Brown makes the stop.
Vert on 4th down.
Oh.
And the flag
Oh my! I thought he completely ran him over.
Behind him, 2nd down and goal. They pitch it left side. Skattebo makes one miss. Tap dances the final
easy
few
money
steps. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Skattebo with the skip to
1 on the toss. And Skattebo got those shoulders square. Pick up the first. Still on his feet. Skattebo, tough man to bring down.
Yes.
Touchdown, Arizona State.
And 2 from Tim DeRuiter.
That was Montrell Stevenson making his first start at corner. Couldn't push Skattebo out of bounds, and it cost Texas Tech a touchdown. Cam Skattebo, touchdown.
And hand it to the big man. Skattebo, touchdown, Arizona State.
I can see him being fire on the goal line.
Texas 2-step going tonight in San Marcos.
And that was 5. Okay, I thought that was supposed to be shorter. I would have ended it earlier. Good back, man. Good back. I ain't got too much to say. He's good. I'm gonna end stream here, y'all. I'm just tired. We got 3 more backs left, so we're gonna run through these. I think this is the guy who ran at 4. Either he ran a 4.3 or a 4.2. Tuten. So we got three left, and then from there, I don't know what position I'm gonna do next, but we'll see. Receivers. It's probably gonna be next. I need to edit, honestly. I need to start editing, get some of this stuff dropped on YouTube. But appreciate y'all for hanging out, kicking it. All right, y'all. We got Brashard Smith, 5'10", 194 out of SMU. SMU be putting out some, a lot of good skill players over the past. I don't know. It's been a minute. I feel like a lot of good skill players. 4.3, 940, 1,300 rushing touchdowns. Got some good numbers. Decent contribution in the receiving game. He's ranked 9th according to Draft Buzz. He did get Senior Bowl invite. He's only 21 years old. All these running backs, dog. Oh, he's the first running back that's in the 190s, at least that I can remember. Out of all the running backs that I've seen invited to the combine, all 30 or whatever, he's the first one I've seen that's not 200. But 194 is still not. It's not bad at all. NFL's website says traits or talent to be above average backup. Got pretty good scores across the board. And if you want to read that, go ahead, pause if you're watching on YouTube. Pause, zoom in, and let's go ahead and check out his highlights. It's on ACC Digital Network. He got some speed. I think he might be the first 4.3 running back that I'm reacting to. Everybody else has been 4.4s, couple 4.5s, but everybody been about 4.4.
And on 3rd and 1, Smith gets the call. First down and more, and putting on the Jets down the sideline. Smith just passed the.
Yeah, I did Cam last stream. This guy used to play wide receiver. Okay.
Finally made the stop. Not before a gain of 47.
Oh, Jaydon Blue 4.3. Not facts. That felt like so long ago at this point.
Smith the carry across the goal line for the touchdown. Back-to-back touchdowns for the Ponies and a 12-0 lead in the first.
The offensive line is starting to get lathered up. Has to be happy right now. Now think about the start they had last week, right? It was not a great start. They didn't get going with a 4-star product out of Miami.
Smith
okay, smooth, easy money.
His second of the evening. The Ponies are dominating in its first ever home football. I'm David Salzman. Ponies with the ball.
Nice. Ooh, good change of direction.
And coming the other way, this is Brashard Smith with Preston Stone leading.
He definitely looked like he'd be a good change of pace back.
For the Ponies in this game.
Give you some
9 passes have been thrown.
Some explosiveness.
To a different receiver, which is par for the course for SMU. Smith using the turbo.
Okay.
And then the hit stick.
Little Jerick McKinnon vibes a little bit.
The ability to strike at any time. That was their first play.
Nice. Ooh, good spin. Wow. Oh my gosh. That was wild.
And then they kicked him out to left tackle this week for the first
nice.
time. And there's Smith to the end zone for a touchdown.
Oh crap! I forgot to. 1 sec, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh crap! I forgot to clear up space. No more than 30 seconds. I got 10 gigs free. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang. It's my bad. You know, I should be able to make it though. It shouldn't be 10 gigs worth. Let's just go ahead. Let's keep going.
Scott from Scott's is back and cheering after that incredible play.
Mario McLaughlin, yeah.
Game here today in the battle for the iron skillet. 24-14.
He looked a little bit more agile though, in my opinion, but that's not a, like, you know, it's not bad comparison, but
It's big top line.
I do like him better. Oh.
Big run down the sideline by Smith. And the clock has 7 seconds left.
There's a, I can't think on top of the head, but I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount of offense that can use a back like him. A crazy throw. Ooh, good score. He looked like he could play some receivers too. You can line him up everywhere. Line him up in the backfield and the slot. Could probably do some return work.
And tacks on 2 more. You're watching CW Football Saturday, presented by Verizon. 1-point lead rather than 20 if they kick the point after. And wide open.
Nice, easy.
Juggle. Did he catch it in time? Yes, he did. And again, it is Smith. Actually, this is a perfect kind of day for your quarterback. He has played very, very well. Don't get me wrong. As Smith
the score.
leaps over, that ball may have come loose at the bottom of the pile. They call it a touchdown. He broke the plane before the ball came out. You see, he's not even holding it. SMU.
This is going to go down as a Brashard Smith, but man, Elijah Roberts, that sack fumble deep. Went for the onside kick because technically it's a 3-possession game.
And that is a touchdown.
You get a decent amount of goal line carries for a
monster season.
Smaller back.
What a day he has had today. You're watching CW Football Saturday.
SMU slows the tempo a little bit. That's Eby, the tight end in motion. They're going to hand to Smith.
Sheesh.
He'll run right.
Good feet.
He scores on their first possession. A 13-yard touchdown run for Brashard Smith, and SMU on the board first.
Brashard Smith looks like a human blur, led by 71 Logan Parr up in front. Look at the patience and the quick feet in the hole.
It's football.
You compare him with like a Joe Mixon or a
coming near side, trying to elude tacklers. Here's a first down play, and you see Smith check out.
I'm trying to think. There's other running backs that come to mind, but they already got backup running backs.
Wants to cut it loose, sailing for
Ooh,
Smith.
good catch.
Makes the catch and holds on. Lost his helmet along the way.
He gonna be tough, bro. In the right offense, he's gonna be tough.
Defeated ACC teams, and on first down, this is Brashard Smith.
You got a legit receiver and running back.
Midfield for Smith. Almost comes to a stop and steps out of bounds at the Stanford 40-yard line. Brashard Smith, tail of the eye. There's a pitch to the far side. Foot race.
Nice. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it.
For Brashard Smith. What a play on both ends. And Smith wins the battle for the SMU score.
Effort. That's a linebacker. That's number 12. That's Trey Freeman when Brashard Smith decides to lower his shoulder.
Ooh.
That's 6 foot, 235 pounds.
On the play clock. Snap to Jennings. Here goes Brashard Smith. 10-5 SMU in front first. 24-yard touchdown run, Brashard Smith.
He
I'll tell you, Brashard Smith,
lost my train of thought that quick. Could be a gem. I think so. I think so.
Nobody touches it.
Right.
I hope he goes to a team that's going to use him correctly, because again, I
SMU from its 29 with 11.
I think putting him in receiver would be fire.
Midfield, and it's a foot race.
Wow.
Smith to the 25, the 10, touchdown.
Hey, good run. Yeah, I think, you know, definitely utilizing him all over the field, just getting the ball in his hands.
For just a second, little patience.
Dang, number 5 tried.
And now it's just a foot race down the sideline.
No miss.
Here's Jennings on the snap, buying time. Tries to do something with it, throws to the end
Toe
zone.
tap.
Brashard Smith caught it. It's a touchdown. Oh my goodness.
What's up, bro, Jay?
Jennings threaded the needle.
University of Miami that Rhett Lashley recruited. You look at SMU, they've got some guys in the back of the end zone that are open, but Kevin Jennings doesn't take.
All right, we're gonna cap it off there. He's like the oddball out so far in this draft class. The only running back who isn't 200 pounds. He's also the most versatile. So, like I said, in the right situation, I think you can get a lot of benefit out of him. Geno Smith, good pickup. Good pickup. I think y'all still gonna draft the quarterback. Baby, don't put that there. Don't put that there. Don't touch that. Okay. Okay. I think you're still gonna draft the quarterback in the later rounds, but that's a safe pickup at the quarterback position. Y'all just upgrade it. Serenity, stop. Okay. Definitely should. I mean, again, when we look at the quarterbacks, man, yeah, it's let me see. Brady Cook, I think he's good, but I think you got to have the right system for him. Quarterback that I think is good. Dylan Gabriel, he's in some people's top 3. He's not in some people's top 3. Good quarterback. Will Howard in some people's top 3. Not in a lot of people's top 3, but he's a good quarterback. You can get him in the later rounds. Riley Leonard, I think with the right coaching, you can make something out of him. Kyle McCord, right coaching, you can make something out of him. Seth Hennigan, he got an arm. I don't know what to expect about him. He could be like a Brock Purdy type, you know, late round, could bloom. But it's Tyler Shuck. I think he's the same way. He could be a late round potential gem. Still got Jalen Murrow out there. I don't think he fits that system, but you never know. But it's a lot of good talent, I think, outside of the top 3. So it's like you can still get a decent option in the later rounds, and he could actually, you know, be good. But let's go ahead and go to the next. We got Mr. 4-2 here. Said Henning potential. Yeah, he got a nice arm. Got a nice arm. Like I think a lot of these other guys are not talked about enough. Even Kyle McCord, like I don't even think he's mentioned in majority of people's top 5, which I'm not arguing for him, but I think I think he could be a good quarterback in the right situation. So I think anybody who needs a quarterback is not much of a worry right now, unless you don't have a good play caller. Oh, he ran a 4.3. I thought he ran a 4.2. So I'm tripping. That's still pretty. It's still like borderline elite. 4.32. Tutting a dog. About to find that. All right, y'all. We got Bhayshul Tuten. I don't know if I said that correctly. 5'9", 206, 4.32. I think it's the fastest running back so far. 1,100 yards, 6.3 rushing yards per carry, rushing average, 15 rushing touchdowns. Yards. That's interesting. He did get a Senior Bowl invite. That's interesting. He's not really up in the run game much. I wonder if Walter got him ranked. Yeah, he did. He's ranked 19. His quality size and a nose for the end zone. NFL, they say he will eventually be an average starter. Yeah, 40-inch vertical. Well, athlete, 1.49 split. I think he's the first 1.4 split that I've seen so far. I could be wrong. Been watching a lot of running backs over the past week, so I could be wrong, but I think he's the first one that I've seen with a 1.4 split. They compare him to Isaiah Pacheco. Oh, so he runs hard. He runs hard and he runs on 4.3 too. Sources tell us you wish he was just a little bit bigger with how physically he runs, but I like him. He's loosey-goosey in the open field and he gives you real big play juice if he gets blocked up. Oh man. Oh man. That sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and check him out. Is this the last running back? Oh no, we got one more. Okay, got one more running back after this. And then we're done with the RBs. No Kyle Hunnam, of course. Slander. Big Melrose Sabangino. Let me pause this.
I like talking about fastballs in Nashville, the Vandy boys. Here's Tuten. Stutter step. Tuten towards the end zone for the touchdown.
Okay. Easy money. Good blocks. Just navigated his way there.
33 reaching pay dirt from 24 yards out.
Bhayshul Tuten with that one cut. Great blocking downfield. Braylon Moore, love it.
When will Clark Lee dial up? Hokies need to convert in the red zone. They'll set up the screen. There it is. And the Hokies with a touchdown.
It's good play by the quarterback. No, but for real though, like this quarterback class, it's pretty got pretty solid depth. Like I've seen other quarterback classes where I'm looking at a lot of guys and I'm thinking like, they could be backups. I feel like a decent amount of guys could potentially start.
And they'll hand it to him off to the left side. Good gain for Tuten. And he is all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Just
that'll be a gain of 19.
Overall, this is one of them classes, man. He got a good burst, that's for sure. Acceleration is pretty good. He's had some good blocks on these highlights so far, though. Swing. That's not him, is it?
It's caught and laid inside the 5, but again, a flag on the far side of the field after a gain of 14. But, all right, in the backfield, in the shotgun.
Okay, go ahead.
The one, they pitch it to Tuten. He's going to dance into the end zone.
Easy money, goal line.
For a touchdown. A touchdown on a 4th and goal.
Okay.
You're watching CW Football Saturday. Vanderbilt really went after him and had some success, and he's a good player. He's had an off day.
Okay. I haven't really seen him break a bunch of tackles just yet.
Another one
He's broke off some pretty good runs, but
to catch up. Tuten's got it.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Inside touchdown.
They spread them out. They went with the push look, the quarterback sneak look right before the quarter break and came back out and spread them out.
Okay, I see you.
Had a couple of shots at him.
Mm-hmm.
Like Manning maybe got down there and had a chance at him, but it's almost like
First
a
weakness said ball security was the issue too last season.
Tuten with some room on the left side, and
Gosh,
he's going to get into the
burst.
end zone. 23 yards.
Run out of gas.
There it is again.
It's a good block up front by Gosnell.
He has some good blocking.
Downfield blocking by Daquan Felton.
Bring the near side tight end in closer and Tuten in motion. They'll give it to him. He's got blockers in front of him. Inside the 10, and he'll score.
He got good blocking, bro. Oh, baby, no, right now.
Beautiful
Just
design
wait.
and
Busy.
execution on that play, Mark.
I can't do that.
Blockers in front of him. It was a
You
cakewalk for
can.
Tuten.
Go ahead.
The offensive tackle, number 70, pulls out
Oh, it's
in front.
okay.
Gets a key block on the safety. Bhayshul Tuten all the way.
5 yards for the sophomore from Knoxville. Now Tuten in motion.
Okay. Ran through arm tackle. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna give him his flowers for his speed, but like 9 out of 10 of these plays have been really good blocking.
And you see him kind of getting up gimpy right after that contact.
Hokies, you darn Tuten.
Yeah, that's okay. Warren.
Down 2. Obviously, the Hokies are going to go for dose.
Size. But everything else.
For Virginia Tech.
Okay. Okay. He got the speed, that's for sure. I don't got nothing negative to say because like I can see the potential. It's just he got a lot of good blocking. It's a good job running through that.
And I mean, it's just then a foot race. Mario Noah.
They give it to Tuten.
Nice. There you go.
Bhayshul Tuten, effort play. Stanford's there again. You have the man for a stop behind the line of scrimmage, and Bhayshul Tuten's
the plays he makes, he's second in the nation in sacks, but also creating turnovers.
A player you know well, recruited him at Florida, now here at Virginia.
That was nice. That was nice. It looked like it was supposed to go to the left. He kind of like, I don't know, just smoothly cut it up. That was funny. He eased up on him.
83 yards. And
he cut it up the field. That was smooth.
Anniversary of playing Thursday night football have opened it up in the first half. 21-0. Hokie high. Drones, time, middle of the field's open. If he wants it, he's going to throw it.
Okay. I'm thinking like a
and Drones has been accurate and on fire. His ability to scramble in the
maybe like a Mostert.
but also keeping his eyes down.
I think that's a better comparison to Isaiah. I haven't seen nothing that makes me think Isaiah Pacheco. Not a single play.
That's 2 up the middle.
That's like a Mostert or a Breida.
And they take advantage. 35-21. Boys, it's been an entertaining game here. Fumbled field goal attempt. And that's exactly right. Just give it to Bhayshul Tuten.
Smooth.
There goes Tuten. What a game.
It's kind of pretty smooth change of direction.
Game, set, Hokies. To be fair, Coach, he's only had 15 on the ground, but he's averaging 16.2 for 243 yards.
Well, it's the same play they've had a lot of success with, that outside zone lead where they're bringing the tight end across the formation to be a lead blocker up on the support player.
With a career-long 50-yard field goal to get Georgia Tech to within 1. Watch out here, Tuten.
There you go.
Makes a man miss. Inside of Georgia Tech territory.
Okay.
Down to the 34.
Bless you. I still don't know how to say his first name. You could be a good third down back.
Drones thinking of a touchdown pass. Dumps it off to Tuten underneath. Got a blocker in front of him. Tiptoes down the sideline.
Another guy who I feel like, good change of pace back,
He's got a seam at the 20. 10, 5, touchdown.
Good stiff arm.
Tuten and Virginia Tech.
Bhayshul. Okay.
Is going to be so frustrated when they watch it on tape because Wesley Williams, 97, has it tackled dead to rights in the hole.
Second and short.
I feel like he got starter potential.
Touchdown Hokies.
In the right situation, everything play out right. I could see him being a starter, but
getting a little bit of everything from Virginia Tech.
Like I said, I'm going off of potential. I just
running the play clock down as Pop Watson.
Here is Bhayshul Tuten.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
20, 10, 5, and
you need somebody on that second level. Because if he breaks that tackle, the first tackle, he's gone.
He hit the tape on a 58-yard run.
Yeah, I just want to see more of that. Really, just in general, I just want to see more broken tackles. Like they advertised him as a hard runner, and you know Pacheco, he runs hard for sure. I just don't know about that hard. But he tough for sure. His speed is definitely what separates him from everybody else. All the good effort by 20. All the other running backs in this class, his speed for sure separates him. He got a good combo of speed and power, but there's other running backs I've seen in this class. You know, I can't think of the names, bro. But was it Hampton? I think Hampton had. No, it wasn't Hampton. I can't remember buddy's name. Maybe it was Giddens. No, it wasn't Giddens. I'd have to go back and look on, but there's some another running back in here that I like. I think he ran a 4.3. I don't know. 4.3 or 4.4. I gotta go back to Montrell Johnson. No, it wasn't him. He's tough though. He runs hard. But man, I look forward to editing all this. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next. There's another running back. Speed kills. Irrelevant, but the quality on my new laptop is crazy. But I would say what laptop did you get, but at the same time, I don't even be knowing like my laptop that I got. The guy talked it up like it was really a laptop, but as far as like laptops, I don't be knowing. You watched my twin RJ already? RJ. What's his name? RJ Harvey. Oh yeah, I watched him. I think Speedy. He got a little speed to him. Speedy guy. Got some burst. Lenovo 7i. What kind of processor does it have? I seen AMD last week. I got a notification from Micro Center. If I had the money, I'd be into that stuff a little more. But I mean, at the same time, it ain't about that. It's like, as long as my stuff, if everything runs fine, I'm not complaining. And which it does. All my stuff does run fine. Only time it doesn't is just my settings on OBS. So yeah, nah, maybe it doesn't run top tier, but it does run fine. You ready for free agents? Oh yeah. I7. Okay. Don't do that. It's ready. That's right. Come here. Saw the Seahawks' first offer for the Raiders. Yeah, for Geno and DK. Crash. Serenity. Crash. Thank you. Yeah. Free agency gonna be fire though. I ain't gonna lie. Would lost my mind if they said. It feels like free agency kind of already started. It's just, it's like, it's not the thick of it, but it feels like it started already. Okay. Don't wipe everything else. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and Mr. Marcus Yarns. Let's see. Is he? Let's go Delaware. Oh, there you go, right there. I say he's probably not right. Would have lost my mind if they accepted that? Yeah. You can replace Gino. You could potentially replace DK. New good receivers come in every year. Elite pass rushers don't come in every year, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no pass rusher comes in a rookie year and gets 15, 18 sacks. Like, you know what I mean? Or is elite run defenders, you know what I mean? Like, at least like the... Hey, you finished? Go put in trash. Okay. All right, y'all, we got Marcus Yarns, 5'11", 193. It's the last of the combine running backs. 844 yards, 6.3 yards per carry, 6 touchdowns. Decent production in a receiving game. Got him 1,000 yards from scrimmage. 4.45 40. He's ranked 28th amongst his peers, according to Draft Buzz. 193, so he's the second running back, I think, that's in the 190s. Everybody else has been in 200s. They got him ranked 21st. Expected to go rounds 4 to 6. All right. And the NFL's website, let's see, candidate for bottom of roster or practice squad, but he got decent numbers across the board. 5'11", 193. All right, let's go. Let's see what he route running will need a quick upgrade. Interesting. See what he brings to the table. Shout out to Under the Radar Prospects for the highlight vid. So our receiver class got a lot of really solid players, not a lot of generational talents. That's kind of how I feel about the quarterback class. Like, I mean, it's never that many every quarterback class. Maybe you can maybe get 1 or 2. But
of yarns in this one,
I think like the depth all the way down is pretty solid. But I'm looking forward to watching the receivers. I know it's gonna be a lot of talent. That was a nice run.
He's got a big play. He's across the 30. Marcus Yarns.
All right.
Third on the game's opening play from scrimmage.
That's fire. They look like Michigan.
Here. Marker, quick pass to Yarns.
Fire.
Good play and a big play. And
look like he jogging
in front of Marcus Yarns.
Dang.
And he will
Going for the
take
generational.
The distance.
We're gonna
So
see.
that'll give a young quarterback some confidence as Minicucci back to work on first down. Another handoff, straight ahead run.
Golden be getting a lot of hype.
There he is.
After he ran at 4-3 flat.
Past one defender
Good
all
run.
the way inside the Rhode Island 25.
He looks solid. So far he definitely looks solid.
Yard line or so, but you are kicking with the wind if you're Delaware.
Wide open along the right side is
Oh
Yarns.
my
Nobody
gosh.
picked up Yarns, and he's going all the way down the sideline for a touchdown.
For the hands, especially at the rate Cardi likes to keep his offense on the field. Okay. See if they can get it on third. It's a direct snap.
Direct snap.
And it's going to be a first
Good
down
move.
and then some from Yarns as he cuts back. Oh my. And
Smooth.
sideline for the score. How did he do that?
Second down and 1. Minicucci, throwback play.
I can't think of a comparison right now, but I like what I see so far.
In that situation, it's just a nice, easy ball over the middle. Great completion. Great start to the drive.
Austin Trover is in a quarterback here for Delaware. The throw goes over the middle.
That was
And
nice.
it's a big gain for the
I
hands.
think.
Second down and 7 for Nick Minicucci.
I see like a little Camara.
Right back to
little
Marcus
bit.
Yarns, who breaks through the initial steam. Marcus Yarns is deep into Campbell territory
Ooh,
with some downfield
that was
blocks,
nice.
and he's down inside the 15.
He goes for it on 4th.
Wind certainly a factor today going across the surface. Minicucci flips inside. Marcus Yarns walks in for his second touchdown.
1:17 to go in the half. Minicucci hand
Goal
off.
line.
Yarns into
Easy
the
money.
end zone for a touchdown. Delaware right back within 1 score.
Early in this ball game. Yarns will keep it to midfield, and he's got some room and is angled out of bounds around the 42-yard line.
As Delaware can run the final play of the first quarter in the hands of O'Connor. Oh, wide open is Marcus Yarns, and he's got a first down at the 35.
Get ready to get
Looking like Amir
full speed
Abdullah.
after that cut.
I can see a little bit of Amir.
Gonna go to some
a little bit.
trickeration, and they go end around to Yarns with blocking in front of him. Marcus Yarns inside the 10-yard line. First and goal, Delaware.
That's Bermudez in motion.
There's somebody else that comes to mind. It's a older running back. I just can't think.
A second touchdown already for Marcus Yarns.
Spatial awareness.
And now a big play following the conversion. Yarns, he's over 100 yards.
Or it's gonna be a
And this
sleeper.
is just great blocking. No one was in that.
I don't know.
A-gap, and
I don't
you give
know.
him a free.
I can't think specifically.
Family first culture. Here's Marcus Yarns getting himself.
Kind of got a little bit of Dearness Johnson, a little bit of that style.
Yarns shifts, reaches, and
You got potential.
scores.
Let
Touchdown.
me cap it off here. You got potential for sure. Will he achieve that? That's the a lot in the NFL is situational. It's about the situation that you're put in, man. So you can only control what you can control. So it's just work harder. So can't deny you no matter what situation you in. But he seemed like he could be pretty good.